and welcome to episode 4 of A New Beginning. Today, heading north and then east and then south. Because heading across the lake is not an option. But, well...
Not yet.
Not yet. Not until whatever lurks in the deep and destroys ships has been dealt with, but... You know... The classic problems of fantasy worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone want to do a quick recap of the last session?
It's your turn if you want to do it.
Yeah, the onus is on you.
So where we had left off is we just got the, what is it called? Layer shard for the first layer. And we had returned it, or we had taken it back to the monastery where we chilled out, you know, cozied up, put our toes up against the hearth and licked, I guess, Lyra's wounds only for a couple days. And then we headed back with the intention to clear out the lair, so we don't need to pay the fine. We pretty much just slaughtered all the goblins. It was pretty handy. They kind of were in groups of 5. We didn't have to fight them all at once, which was nice. And yeah, I don't think for the first 10 goblins, I don't think anyone got injured, which is good because later on we ended up stumbling into the second layer with the intention to go for a quick peek just to see what it's like, and quickly discovering that this shit is actually easy as fuck. We can kill these dummies because while they were busy killing each other, we were plotting and scheming on the perfect time to come in and clean up the rest. And we only had to kill a couple of stragglers left from the aftermath of a fight. And the next camp we visited on the second layer was actually fully empty. Everyone had died. So we actually didn't have to do too much combat in the second layer to clear all of it. We got to the, what is it called, safe house, and Oliver made some, was it
Caravan.
Orc liver stew or something,
right,
or fried orc
third
liver.
one. Yeah, fried orc liver, which we didn't get to utilize too well, but we enjoyed the +1 strength. And yeah, after that, we didn't go down further into the third layer, but we actually, we didn't, right? We could have.
No, we didn't even look. I think because some of us were a little injured and we wanted to get our loot.
Mm-hmm. We got scared, so we left, of course, with good loot in hand. A couple of gemstones, one from the first layer, one from the second, and we corrupted a level 2 shard, which I believe Lizzie sold, or didn't sell, but found out that she could sell it for, was it 50 GP? 60 to 80 GP. Actually, we might have hand waved it at the end of the session. I think she might have sold it at Barrios. And yeah, we made it back to the monastery, feeling cocky and confident. Leveling up, wizards get to roll new spells. Fighter gets an extra 1 HP.
Only wizard and only rogue and fighter leveled up.
Oh, wizards didn't level up. Sorry.
No.
I was too excited about my level up that I forgot that others have different XP curves.
Yeah, and we're splitting our XP too.
Oh,
you know what?
Yeah.
Two people leveled up still. 2 classes.
Mm-hmm.
We both got
Big.
1
That's
HP.
big.
No, I got 1 HP. You got 2 HP.
Right,
Nice.
because of the convo.
We're beefier now.
Barely. But I got Thaco 19. That was like, I was trying at level 5, so.
Same here. I got Thaco 19 too. Oh, so I see the main character has arrived on scene.
Many characters have arrived on scene.
Yeah.
Oh, and we saw Oliver and presumably Osmar.
This is more one of the other two people who can teleport that we know of, probably.
Yeah.
Probably Usmar,
Some-
though.
Some wizard came in, chatted with Oliver, teleported out, and later on we find out that Oliver is heading to the Labyrinth, which is another plane. Is that what it's called? Plane?
Dungeon.
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 And yeah, we agreed to head off with him with the intent to either assist or, depending on what the situation ends up being, maybe be the people responsible for clearing the first 3 layers.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, what if we are gathered here at the monastery at the moment? The caravan will start moving in a week from now. There are some people who will gather up, who will be accompanying you. Of course, there's Mr. Sacred Guardian himself. There's a handful of other dungeon NPCs that will join the group that you have not met before. The 4 at the bar will stay behind. They will take on the next Lane Slayer. That's their plan. And the weird guy with the staff has returned as well, who seemingly seems to be in charge of keeping the monastery running for the time while Oliver's away. Something.
Talk to.
Yeah. There's also this weird half-elfen woman who is like, kind of person you don't really want to talk to, who seems to be tagging along for the ride. She does not make any attempts to approach any of you. She's given off this slightly uncomfortable cold aura. But yeah, not everyone is a nice person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Not everyone's nice like us.
exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you wanted to do some shopping, so you can either head to Barrios before the caravan goes there, or do your shopping when you arrive in Barrios.
Probably better to do now because we got stuff to sell, and we gotta probably some stuff might need to be made. If I don't know how much stuff they have on hand.
All right.
I don't know how much they have. I like, especially because we don't know how long it takes to sell the shard, right? Or is that already done last session? I don't know if we kind of hand waved it.
Not sold.
Okay.
We
yes,
hand
probably-
waved it that we hand waved the amount of money you can get for it, but we kind of hand waved the getting things turned into money part, because you will be able to do it. That's not an issue. But if you need to buy something more interesting or more extravagant, then you should head to Barrios before the caravan starts moving, so
I
you
think
don't
before.
get in time issues.
Yeah, I think before makes the most sense then.
Right.
Yeah.
So some of you will be heading to Barrios beforehand, and then you will meet back up with the caravan once they start moving. They will start on Saturday, so they will be in Barrios around Monday, and then you will travel from there. Is there any specific shopping you need to do?
I just remembered something that I probably should get. Good ingredients were 2 silver a piece, right?
Sounds about correct, yeah.
I'm gonna check the notes to make sure. But I just want to buy 2 more sets of good ingredients. So I have 5 in on hand. I'm just checking the things really quick. Good. 4 silver. 4 silver per attempt. Okay. I will buy that.
Liz had something odd I wanted to do, which was go to a blacksmithy or just someone that deals with like selling or grading of metals, or some sort of metal trade. So likely a blacksmith. And I wanted to have them just take a look, even if I had to slightly pay them for their time, to look at the iron quality of the rusty short spear I took from the second floor. You mentioned before that it seemed like there was some weird effects going on, like the weapons got like weaker or rustier as they like came to actually be.
Yeah, it does
So I
seem a
wanted
bit weird, yeah.
Mhm. So
The
I wanted
feedback
to
you
get
get,
yeah.
the feedback you get is that's just an old weapon. It's trash metal. You can probably just throw it away.
Okay, so if I were to, in a hypothetical, try to sell this to someone, this would just be used as scrap iron.
Yes.
Okay. Mm, all right. If I, this might take some other time, a bit more time, or not feasible right now. But could I get a very just on the back of a tissue paper type of calculation on how much like could I get for one weapon, or how much like scrap iron is worth these days? To the point of like, if one were to collect all the weapons from the second floor,
Yeah. So
how
it
much
is
would
not
you gain?
scrap iron to begin with, but worth maybe like 2 copper or something for a weapon.
Okay.
Unless we're dragging like hundreds of weapons, it's probably not worth it.
Yeah.
Which
Alright.
is odd because
Wait.
both orcs
Sorry.
and hobgoblins are known for keeping good care of their weapons and having usually good armaments.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. The floor is everyone else's.
Can I buy a mule?
A mule,
Yeah.
in theory, you could buy a mule, yeah. Costs some money.
8 gold?
8 gold, yeah.
Hell yes. I want to buy. Oh, but then I need to buy like saddles and shit, or does it come with it?
Mules are not made to be ridden, but you
Yeah.
would have to buy a thingy
Is it
saddlebags.
not called? Yeah, saddle and saddlebags. That's probably not that much money.
The pack costs 5 gold.
What?
Large bags cost 4 gold. Small bags cost 3 gold.
Wait, really?
They need to be made in a way that you can attach them to the mule, so that's why they are not quite as cheap as you would expect. There's a lot of leather working going in to making bags and packs for animals.
I just have burlap sack and then tied with rope.
Yeah, and then your nice mule gets his belly ripped open by the rope. But yeah, it's
No,
not gonna
what?
be happy.
No, but the rope is just over the mule,
Yeah,
like tied into the saddle or something.
there's no saddle.
Yeah, but
Once you
whatever
have
the
like a
thing is.
pack, like once you have the saddle pack, you're mostly set. You can then hang a bag onto the pack. That's fine. But having a equipment for your beast of burden that does not negatively affect your beast of burden by scratching its skin open, that's like the issue. That's why I need to buy something.
So 15 gold for a thing with a thing.
13. 8
13.
plus 5.
Oh, all right. It's 8. Sorry. And then Do I need to buy like burlap sacks or something in addition to that?
You have the pack, so this would be like 4 large bags, and then if you need more than that, you need to buy more. Yeah.
Oh, it comes with, okay. Yeah, I'll
We should.
cough up the 13 gold.
Oh, and it has like pretty cheap monthly upkeep. It's only 5 silver. Nice.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be more for some reason.
I'll just eat fucking grass as we go. mostly,
True.
Or something.
Grass and oats.
Yeah, I'll buy some food for like, what did you say it was? 5 silver per week?
A month, that's what it says. 50 copper a month.
Okay. I'll buy like 2 months is 1 gold. So I'll get 4 months of, or will it go bad in 4 months?
You can't really carry that easily.
Really?
Yeah, like
You find a lot of.
if you're just like walking along the road and there's enough grass around that will just graze, and then you
Yeah,
need
but
to
I'm
buy like new horseshoes, and when you're in town, stable it in town and get it some food
Oh,
and
right, so
brush
it's
it
not
down and
just-
stuff and shit.
okay.
So
So it's not just
if you're
food.
just walking overland and you are in an area that is grassy and flowery enough, then your animal will just be sustained there.
Yeah, but
If
I
you're
don't
staying
know
in a
what
place, then you need
I don't know
something.
what the labyrinth is like, so that's why I kind of want to buy like a little bit of hay just in case, so that I can.
Makes sense to bring something to the labyrinth, because you're going to be staying there for a while.
It's some
But-
oat bags, some bags of oats.
Yeah, I'll just dedicate like one of its sacks to
Mhm.
like donkey food. So is that like 1 gold, 2 gold?
Just 1 gold. I need to like quickly take like 2 seconds because I need to go to pee.
We could buy war dogs.
I was thinking that, but none of us,
And
like any of
days.
us, have any idea how to do animal handling. So
Yeah, that's true.
like they start biting, and then like they start biting us, we're fucked. Or
Don't
like
you need-
we can't
don't
like
you
call
just-
them back.
Don't you just need animal handling to train it, but you don't need animal handling to use it, right?
I don't remember. I think definitely there's gonna be some check involved if we send. I think like, if you send it into fight, it's gonna fight and come back. But if we send it into fight and we want to stop in the middle of the fight and like retreat, it's just I don't think we need probably animal handling to stop that. So it's like I don't know if we want to invest that much money into it unless we just want to. I don't know if we have enough money. If you guys want to, I don't mind, but might be a bit. Could just be throw it around, throw the gold away immediately in the first fight.
They're
They're-
pretty good.
They're not bad, yeah. They're basically a level one fighter.
No, they're like a level 2 fighter at least.
Oh yeah, because they're 2 hit dice, yeah.
And
like
aren't they
2d8 plus
Thaco
2.
19?
Yeah, they're Thaco 19, yeah.
And don't they have 2 hits? Or do they only have
I think they
one?
only have 1 hit, but there's like 2d4
Really?
damage. I think they're only 1 hit. Let me check.
Are you sure? I feel like it's
I'm like
fight
99% sure.
And
Dog, war dog, number of attacks 1, yeah.
how much is
But you-
damage?
2d4.
That's really good.
The bigger thing is they got 2d8 plus 2 HP.
They're fucking
They're good.
beast.
Alright,
How
did
much
we
do they
buy
cost?
anything else?
They're
Yeah,
10.
a couple of
like,
war dogs.
I think like 15 or they're like 10 to 15 gold apiece.
10 gold. for
Dog
a
war,
dog.
10 gold, 10 gold. I get a guard dog, might be better. They're more expensive. I don't know if they're actually are they actually better? It doesn't actually say what a the difference is on here.
Do I need animal handling to use a war dog?
No, because they are trained.
Nice.
Okay.
You
What-
only need animal handling if you want them to do something that
Yeah.
is not pretty easy to understand.
So would we want a war dog or a guard dog?
War dog,
Neither
always.
neither one nor the other could be easily bought in barriers.
That's fair. Probably I don't know if we might be able to probably have to like order it, and then when I get on the next
I think
run
there's
around.
like one place in Port Bream that sells them.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. We had that. We had the whole arc with that guy. I forgot. Wait, no, you killed that guy. I forgot. Yeah.
I didn't kill him. What the fuck?
Did he die? I remember. It was
No.
something with the bandits. Something with the bandits. That's all I remember.
Yeah, I fucking saved him and I flew him out of the fucking woods.
That's what it was. Yeah. Okay. I thought. Okay. Anyway.
I would never kill someone that specialized in such
You
an
killed all the
important.
dogs.
Yeah, but they were.
You killed like all of the dogs. Yeah.
Anyway, we
the dogs. What about the dogs?
Yeah, we can get some more dogs later. Another city. Oh, we move so slow.
Alright. No war dogs for now, but you get your mule and some stuff for the mule. Draining the money funds. Perfect. Perfect. Any other things you want to do in Barrios?
I'm good. I'll surreptitiously walk around the shop where I'm buying the ingredients because I don't want to be noticed.
Alrighty. Just throw like another 1.5 gold into the trash because you have to stay somewhere.
For all of us.
In total, yeah.
Okay, actually, does Lizzie have enough money to cover?
I can do it.
Okay, I did my 5 silver.
I'll do my 5 silver.
What?
Oh.
So does that mean I don't throw a 1.5 gold? I just do.
No,
5
everybody
silver?
5 silver.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Alrighty, so we have jumped forward in time. That is the second week of February. As you embark on your quest to get to the Labyrinth. The first 2 days you will be just following the road towards the gate area. Recently the gate has been unclosed, whatever you want to call it.
Open?
Almost opened, yeah. It is no longer a dangerous area. The attacks by the ant creatures have ended. So you can quickly get there, not an issue. With the caravan you are very much unlikely to get attacked by anything on the road here. Might change once you get to the other side. And after staying at the gate for a second day, for your second night on the road, you start heading into the wilderness.
How big is the caravan?
The caravan is all the people you saw at the monastery for a moment there. There is Sacred Guardian, this weird half-elf, the 4 dungeon NPCs, 2 other cleaner guards. They should be 3rd level fighters, both of them.
Oh wow.
And then a bunch of quote-unquote civilians, as well as another like 6 guards or militia
so
people.
Pretty. That was like 20 people total. Pretty small.
8,
Like 6. There was like 10, 12 combatants, and then like
14,
probably a couple other miscellaneous people.
17
Oh.
people who can fight, and maybe like 10 or so people who are just traveling along. Carriage drivers, some cooks, some help people. People you need to staff the base camp, basically. So, rather large caravan. Rather large, I mean, more than 20 people is large. Not as large as the huge trading caravans that are traveling around the kingdom. But yeah, large enough. And you make it through the gate. The gate is opened. At least a part of the gate is opened. Not the entire thing, but enough that you can make it through. And on the 3rd day of your travel, you make it into the east. The first thing you will all notice is the fact that the rain stops. We're still in rainy season, but all of a sudden, no more rain. Which is pretty nice. I mean, you are all used to the rain, but still, getting out of it is always appreciated. And
Spooky.
Yeah, it just like immediately stopped. Gosh.
yeah, kind of like you heading out of the. It would be
It's like we're going into. Sorry.
if you would do it the other way around, like you would be heading into a wall of rain. So you're kind of stepping out of a wall of rain.
Almost like we're going into like a dungeon portal.
Yeah.
Almost, yeah. Let us switch to a different music. Shortly after traveling through the gate, like at the end of your first day of traveling, you are in this foresty region here, and you will make your first wilderness forest camp. There is people on watch. You are required to join on watch.
Okay.
I'll do so, I guess.
You can decide. I will let you decide on which watch you want to join, or you will get put on one.
I would explicitly like to not be in the same watch as the Sacred Guardian if he comes on watches.
Of course, he comes on watches.
Okay.
What do you take
Then
him for?
explicitly not to be within those watches.
All right.
I'll just go random. I don't know if I have. I'll just draw lots or whatever.
Yeah,
me
there's
too.
three watch cycles.
Roll a d3. First one.
Last one.
Last one. All right. Then Lizzie's on the second one. Spellcasters get to pick one of three if they wish to. So you.
Nah,
would
I don't
be-
need spells.
He would be a spellcaster, Lizzie, so he could join one of three.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So you're on two. So Oliver is with the group on first watch. The weird half elf lady will be on the third watch, and then the two fighters will be on the second watch. Alright. Let's just quickly see if anything odd happens on your first night here.
I don't think I could. I don't think I can like go up and talk to Oliver. I can't do it myself. Like, can't be the player.
You know, he's also like
Yeah.
too impressive to talk with him.
That's true.
This is like
I know, yeah,
hero level material. Like this is not somebody you would just walk up and talk to, unless he
That's true,
approaches
yeah.
you.
That's true. I'm just like, God, what if he approached me? What do I say? What I say?
Yeah. This lady is not where we are. This is nobody cares, and this is danger territory. So who's on third watch? Mr. Gelder. Can you roll me a d20 just for fun? Alright.
We have two unapproachable, powerful characters, but they're unapproachable in different ways.
Alrighty.
5 perception.
Nothing eventful happens through the night. And the next day you break your camp and continue traveling along this seemingly like seems almost like there's a path here.
A desire road.
It is not well traveled, but you see like cartwheel tracks from time to time. So other people must have traveled through here with carts.
Man, I'll like walk up to the party, the other people, and be like, man, the place seems a bit more like more going on than I thought. I heard the rumors, but I don't think I've ever been out here. I thought it'd be more desolate, I guess, and more like monsters and stuff.
Well, yeah, there was supposed to be the whole. Well, I don't know if
bands,
army
right?
is the correct word, but all of the enemies that were attacking the gates. You
Yeah,
see the
for
great wall?
millennia.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. Something must have happened. Like, I mean, they just stopped one day, right? I don't know that it. I don't know if they gave a reason, did they?
No, the I really don't have any idea. I definitely lost all my eyes and ears years ago. Then last and a few years ago, this
What
definitely
do you
wasn't.
What do you mean?
Well, having. Well, I'm sure your own family as well should have.
Oh, metaphorical. I see.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. But since I've been away from the capital for quite a few years now, I don't know if there are any new rumors. I wouldn't have heard of them.
I never paid too much attention to that stuff. I mean, it's kind of exciting. It's like a little adventure. I guess all this is kind of an adventure, but like going out into old territory, old land, or unclaimed land.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like a new frontier.
as you're traveling along and towards the later part of the day, you see there's like this somewhat dust cloud above you, so you don't really see the sun as well as you would expect. But as the sun starts to, as the light starts to become less light, there's a word for this, starts to dim.
Dusk.
Um, yeah, as dusk is approaching, you come across the a pile of burnt corpses.
Human corpses or like goblin corpses or
There's some large humanoids. Neither of you have ever seen them.
do they look like humans?
Humanoids,
Okay.
not humans. Too big,
Okay.
too large, too long arms. Wrong proportions for humans. And they are pretty well crisped.
Oof. Yeah, I was gonna poke them over, but probably that wouldn't be doing any good.
Your caravan lead seems to be mostly ignoring them. Like everybody seems to be rather chill here.
Okay.
But yeah, you see as you come across them, like Sacred Guardian like quickly looks over them, and then they start like moving along. Seems to be talking with the half elf for a moment. But yeah, that's about all of interest that happens during the day. And we, shortly after passing the corpses of whatever that these creatures was, we are heading into the second night.
All right. I'll take the same watch as before. I'll just stick to first.
There's a few other people on the watch with you if you want to know anything about them. On watch with you would also be Enno.
Enno,
yeah.
I will chat with this Enno person. But yeah, okay. I'll be like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing all the way out here? Haha. Like what brought you out here?
Yeah, Enno, you will very quickly realize that Enno is a cleric as well.
Oh.
He's a generalist cleric. And throughout the days you have been traveled so far, you would have understood that he and the half-elf seem to know each other. They have been chatting from time to time. Yeah. He says, "Oh well, I'm following along. There's some stuff that the Sacred Guardian is looking to do. I'm looking to experience the Labyrinth myself."
Oh wow.
Huh. Not much else, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I guess kind of same. I'm just trying to I mean, we're all here for our own reasons, right?
Oh, I guess most of us are here to make a pretty penny.
That as well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Pretty penny's nice, but I mean, like, what's a tool without a use, So it's like, Like, yeah, it's more interesting what you want the tool to be, right? What you want to use the tool for, right?
I mean, just survive and
Yeah, but I'm like,
just
I don't
something
know.
I'm good at, I would guess. So,
Oh,
am I the tool in this case? Or
no, I mean like money is the tool. Like the goal is the tool.
what's your aim?
Oh, well, I mean, you know how they have those like dungeon cooks things down there, right? I mean, there's dungeon kitchens. They're like no, they're not anywhere else you can find them. So I mean, it's I don't know. That's like part of it, but I don't know. Just going out into the world on my own, forging my own path, that sort of stuff.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I like look. I even like in on the plains dungeon, we even killed the second layer orc chief, and I made some fried orc liver stew. That was I like you see like I don't know if you've seen the guy Gelge that we've been talking about. I mean, he got even stronger because of it.
So, do you have any ideas what you would be able to find in the labyrinth?
Oh, no idea. I look probably something, right? I mean, probably something in there.
I heard you should be aware of the rats. That's all I know.
Ooh, like there's big ones or
Oh,
lots
they're
of them, lots of small ones. Or,
apparently big rats. Yeah.
ugh, not a fan of that.
Having having a healer around might be quite a useful thing in the dungeon
That would be
if you
true, especially with lots of rats.
if you're looking to take someone on. You seem to be traveling with these other two guys.
Yeah, it's Lizzie and Gelder. They're pretty good. We did the plains dungeon together. Went pretty well. We cleared the first two layers. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I'll talk it over. I mean, having a healer is good, especially a man of the gods as well. I mean, they can, they're he. I haven't experienced it myself, but I've heard their healing. Your people's healing is really good.
Well, uh, divine powers are great. He smiles.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, you seem pretty cool.
Yeah. So let me know if there's if you're looking to take on a fourth one for the dungeon. I'm
Yeah,
definitely
we'll
open.
do. I'll bring it up to the other people, the other two.
You chat with him for a bit. Oliver seems to be contently sitting next to the campfire, looking
I'll
into
probably
the
at some
dark.
point like awkwardly bring up like what his relationship with the half elf is, but like in a terrible way. See if he talks about it all, but
Oh, I have studied with her for a few months.
oh, is she also a woman of the gods?
She, how high is your charisma?
I think it's like let me check. It's like 8 or something.
Roll me charisma
Not
check.
8 charisma. Oh yeah, I will pass one of these charisma checks one of these days. Oh, I barely passed it.
You
Fifth time's
notice,
the charm.
yeah, you notice that before answering, he like takes longer than you would expect for him to just say, "Oh yeah, she's also a cleric. She's well versed with undead. That's how I. That's why I stayed with her for a while."
Oh wow. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen an undead before.
Well, you've been
Oh,
lucky, I would guess.
yeah. I mean,
And
I
you
I guess.
definitely have not spent much time around Port Breen.
No. Mainly just Barrios and Lobe.
But oh, you're still quite young, aren't you? So,
Yeah, I'm like mid-20s, yeah. 25, 26. I know my age. I mean, I guess, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I heard there was some stuff that happened a while ago, right? I
some
mean, I don't know how often that is.
problems a while. Yeah. But yeah, such be life.
Oh, so she's like, she knows about undead. That's it. Oh, huh. Wonder what made her. Wonder how she learned all about that. Interesting. Not a lot of. I can't imagine that's like easy access, like easy to get access to that sort of stuff.
Well,
You know what they say? All the people who look into undead either want to kill it or make them, right?
I don't want to speak more about her than I should, but I don't think she's the type of person who would do anything that's easy.
Oh. Okay.
Your watch will end uneventful. You can wake up the next person. Lizzie.
Get Lizzie up.
On watch with Lizzie would be also another dungeon NPC, one of these random people who seem to be coming along, as well as Lyra. The third other person on watch would be some guy called Sergio. Sergio is quite obviously some type of wizard. He's pretty tall, pretty lanky, looks clumsy. You would not be too confused, too surprised if he would stumble somewhere and break his leg, but so far he has managed to not do so.
Lizzie will social butterfly all around.
Before you social butterfly, I will make you aware of the fact that he is wearing Miners and Masons robes, so he is clearly showing his guild affiliation.
Yeah. Do I? She'll still try to get his vibe, but he won't. But she won't be too direct about it.
You know, he, as I said, he seems to be slightly clumsy. He, actually, he doesn't seem to be particularly interesting at all, other than his somewhat weird looks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably focus on the other person first. The other new person.
Yeah. The other new person is on different watch, so you can chat with the no-named cleaner fighters, but you know, I just
Yeah. I'll try to.
Yeah. You social butterfly around. You get to know everybody around here. But Lyra is also on watch with you, but she is doing classic Lyra things and is unapproachable because she's somewhere on a tree, and unless you want to climb up a tree somewhere in the dark.
Her and Nira get along.
Weird tree stuff.
Tree stuff.
Yeah. She might bring her like the food or tea, whatever we might make, but she won't hang around with her.
Your watch also passes uneventful, and on the last watch, Gelda, you're on watch with this guy called Lenny and the weird half-elf lady who is sitting around the fire and not saying anything.
I don't think Gelder initiates any conversation.
Alright. Also, nothing happens on your watch, and we will come to day 3 of your travel. You're about halfway, is the estimation. Somewhere around midday, Lenny will bring this up to one of you. Like, you've been chatting along, so you know the names of the people. And Lenny points like into the direction of the forest and says, "What the fuck is this?" And as you look over, there's like this large, 6-legged cat, and like everybody like looks over, and as you are like contemplating what that creature is that's sitting there, you see that the sacred guardian will swing his spear around and summon his horse and disappear into the forest. The rest of the
Okay, let's
caravan
see.
like continues on.
Wow, like he can just. I'll look at Lizzie and Geld. He can just go off and do that on his own. I guess. I mean, it makes
He could-
sense. I guess.
He can do whatever he wants, I guess, but that was very impressive. Just summoning a golden divine horse, yes.
And he can just.
Very
I mean, it's
impressive.
more. I mean, did you see how big that cat was?
Yeah.
No trouble at all. Like no, just. Wow.
Do you think he went to hunt it?
I mean, it might be like an evil beast, right? It's probably what it is, or like something that could hurt like the caravan or hurt other people on the travel here.
As he's
Maybe.
like
Okay.
riding away towards the cat like disappears into the forest, and like you quickly, as the forest becomes thick, quite quickly, you lose sight of both of them.
Do you think you'd cook the cat, or even the horse?
What? I mean, I don't know about the cat probably, but I don't even know if that's a. I mean, it's like a magic divine horse, right? I feel like it'd be sacrilegious to try to cook it.
Yeah, but imagine if, just a couple of gophers. That felt pretty good. Can you imagine?
Yeah, but they're
what-
gophers, not like a divine
That's what,
being.
that's what I'm saying. Can you imagine how good you would feel after eating divine horse stew?
I feel like I'd be damned to all eternity if that happened.
I shrug.
I think you have
Maybe-
a point, Elder. Yeah.
Maybe you could like fly or something.
Get
Well,
golden
horses don't fly though.
Yeah, but it's a divine horse. Divines fly, right?
I shrug.
go around super fast.
I don't. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with the conversation.
Well. Did you see how that cat was clearly freaking magical?
I mean-
I didn't know these forests had magical beasts.
I mean, yeah, but it's like, I mean, maybe, but like, I don't want to. I can't hunt that thing. I can't. I don't even know how to hunt, let alone like take that thing down.
Sure,
I mean, it's a good to know, I guess, but like, I don't know.
it's good to
Seems
know.
real
do
risky.
not- do
I mean,
not
there's a
go
reason we're
in
not
there.
going through the
Yeah,
woods, right?
Very true. Well, it might also be because it went just faster
I mean, maybe, but
going
like
through with caravan.
that as well. But like,
But
I don't know. I mean, imagine if it was easy, people would go into there hunt this stuff, right? Because I mean, imagine how much that stuff's probably worth.
Who can guess the thoughts of heroes?
Oh no, I
You
wasn't mean
probably
that. I meant
don't-
like I more meant just like the Hunters Guild in general. If it was easy, I'd come out here and hunt it.
Maybe. They are also a large, giant faction. They take a while to move.
Yeah, but it's been like a while since like the ants have stopped coming, like a year or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just probably a reason. This whether it's what the reason is, I'm not sure.
Ultimately, for now, we are just frogs in wells. We cannot interfere all the information. We can only take the slight glimpses we are given.
Not sure what that means, but okay.
Well,
Wow.
Golden horse stew, though. That did sound good, Gelda. So continue
nod.
walking.
I'll walk off. Get my distance.
as you start putting down camp for the night, you see this like light appearing from the forest, and shortly after, the sacred guardian on his horse of golden light reappears and comes back into the camp.
he came back on. I mean, he came back. Must have went well.
Good for him.
Good for us too.
All right. First watch comes, and as you sit down to start like chatting about things to waste the night away. This is the correct thing that I'm looking for, probably.
Yeah, I'm probably talking to Eddie about God stuff, like
Yeah.
probing about what it is. What it's like to be a cleric.
Yeah. You hear pretty distinctly the howling of wolves.
I'll shut up real quick. I guess like, did we have like protocol for like what happens if like you hear? I guess like for like anything. No, nothing. Okay. Oh. I'll be like, I guess I'll look at, I forgot his name already. Eno. And I'll be like, I'll go a little bit out and take a listen. See if they get close. If I hear him walking or running.
As you get up and start heading towards where you heard the noise from, Oliver steps in front of you and like holds a hand in front of you, like holding you back to walk into this distance, and
Yeah, I'll stop.
just says, "These lands are pretty dangerous. You should not go out of the camp."
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll go back to where I was.
But be ready.
I nod.
Do you do anything, or do you just wait?
No, I'll go back to where I was and be like, I'll be like just on guard more. I'll be like, but not like like normal moron, just be on guard.
Let me just quickly set something up, and then
Have my weapons on my lap or something if I'm sitting down.
you should not have night vision, but you should be doing this. Right.
God, he's so wise.
Yeah.
So hot, so wide.
So strong.
As you're standing there for a moment, waiting for time to pass, as Oliver then like all of a sudden, like he seems to be like focused, looking into the distance, or like just standing there pretty unmoved, and then all of a sudden he like shouts, "Get ready, they're coming!" And he already has his weapon drawn, and as he says this, he also pulls out or unsheaths. It's kind of not really known to you how exactly this happens, but all of a sudden light appears around him.
Whoa.
And we'll have a quick problem approaching as 3 large wolves become visible in the dark. That is now no longer dark.
I'm one of the wolves.
I'll have my sword and dagger drawn.
Sword and daggers drawn.
Crap.
Eno draws his mace. No, this is not Eno, this is Nele, that is the wrong person. Draws his mace, yeah. And we'll just quickly roll into initiative here.
Did I write down my initiative for these weapons? I did not. I think it's 3.
It should be probably 3, yeah.
I think it's 3 for short, yeah.
And first up is wolf number 1, who will see the knight in shining armor and will just do what wolves do best. For some reason, you know, these are interesting wolves attacking a camp in the middle of the night. That's not like normal wolf behavior, but rolling a 15 on his attack is not good enough. And it's your turn.
I gotta figure out the distance of this stuff. I cannot reach anyone, so I will walk up to the flank of this wolf, stab it with my short sword. Miss. Oh, actually, +1. That probably still misses.
That misses, yeah.
Dagger. Oh, nat 20.
That is a hit.
Just a hit?
but
Oh, may flank bonus +1.
14 would be. So this is a crit, indeed.
Oh, let's see if I can kill it. 6 damage.
Can't kill it.
Damn it! I do a nice stab though to the side.
Nice stab.
Deep
The
cut,
wolf,
deep cut.
Like growls as
Jesus.
the cut comes in. So second and third wolf, second wolf like springs forward and like joins his friend here. One of them will be able to flank, and so this one will be able to flank. And rolls a 9, not good enough. As the third wolf will run around here and like quickly approach this guy standing back here, taking 65 movement, which is enough for Mr. Wolf. He can still bite, not an issue. With a 21, poor Enno gets bitten by a wolf. Or not insubstantial amounts of damage, as Mr. Sacred Guardian in front of you like pokes the spear in the direction of the wolf, and will probably accidentally. These wolves are okay. Ooh, not quite. Yes, it's Enno's turn.
Oh, I thought he missed. I was like, God damn.
No. Can't miss.
That's what I was surprised about.
It was not a 1. Enno will actually smack the wolf over the head. Good one, Enno. Or he also has high strength, so that is more damage than your crit dealt. Nothing. Second stabby stab, and wolf number 1 lies dead on the ground. And then you just turn around. Easy cheesy. As he shouts to you, help the cleric. I will deal with this one.
Yes, sir.
And it is the end of the round, so initiative again.
I was on my way to do that. This wolf is dead. This one tries to bite Oliver again. Unlucky. It's your turn. I will move, get behind this wolf, stabby stab. 15 on the short sword.
That is a hit.
For 4. Then, what is it? -1. Yeah, +2. Then 15 on the dagger.
Also hit.
Oh my god, 3 damage. I'm hitting stuff only against animals.
Anno also rolls his hit, but his hit is +2, which is not good enough. And it is the wolf's turn, who will try to bite Anno again with a 13, not good enough. Behind you, you hear the chink as wolf number 2 gets stabbed in the chest. And you don't have a second attack, and no does not have a second attack. So Oliver will just smoothly jump over here and end wolf number 2.
Oh, so cool, he killed everyone. What a cool guy.
What a cool guy.
What
a cool guy.
One of my old characters outshining my new one. I'm actually hitting stuff.
And it's kind of the end of this short little adventure here.
Yeah.
There was like minimal amount of sound other than these two short shouts. So the rest of the party has been sound asleep. And as the battle dies down and Oliver seems to be quite content that there are no more creatures around, he puts away the light stone. And then we're just like really easily hoist these large wolves. They are the largest wolves you have ever seen.
How far
Clearly.
away are we from the labyrinth?
Oh, 2 days.
Okay, I'm not confident enough to ask him to stop.
And he just like moves the corpses away from the camp for
Oh, okay.
50 feet or so, just so they don't start smelling into the camp. It's not doing
After
anything particularly
After he moves
interesting
it
with them.
away, I'll and like our watch is done, I'll go and carve up the biggest one.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just,
As he sees you like walking over to the wolf corpses, he will accompany you and be kind and stand around and make sure you don't get eaten by any straggler wolves.
yeah, I'll just pick whatever the biggest one is and grab like their I'm trying to think what's noticeable about like the noteworthy about wolves. It's all the body parts that have like bone, so I'm not even sure I don't know what a noteworthy part is. Maybe like anything noteworthy with the biggest wolf that's like bigger, like proportionally than the other wolves.
Oh, they are all pretty large. This one in the middle
Oh,
is
okay.
the biggest one.
Wolves are known for having like good smell and like senses, right? It's like one thing I feel like imagine like kind of like
You can
oh, maybe I
imagine
could get like some.
whatever.
Oh, maybe I could have like some like. Oh, maybe I could pluck out some of their claws and make like a marrow soup out of it.
Sure, you can take
I'll do
like
that,
wolf paws.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. I'll like butchery check or just like routine.
If you would just like chop off the legs, then that's totally fine. You don't need to roll any checks here.
Yeah, I'll take them. I'll just wolf paws, big wolf paws. Yeah, I guess I'll just take 4 off the big one.
Yeah. Not that you would notice, but write them down as dire wolf paws, so we know
Okay.
what creature it is.
Will do. All right, that's all.
Alrighty.
I'll go check on. I'll chat with Anna to make sure he's all right since he got stabbed or slashed.
He got bitten.
Bitten. There we go.
Yeah, but he seems to be alright. And as your watch nears its end and he has some time, he will cure light wounds himself and it's back to full. Not an issue.
Wow. God bless the gods.
God bless the gods, indeed. Rest of the night goes by uneventful. Unless Caradron brings it up to the rest of the group, nobody will know that there has been an ambush by wolves.
Oh yeah, I'd probably wait till the night when we're back on walking. I'll talk to Lizzie Gilda and be like, man, these like 3 giant wolves came out in the middle of the night and the Sacred Guardian just like stab, killed all 3 of them really fast. Like I mean, like I always like me and Enno got some splashes and like like bashes on them, but he finished them all off like it was nothing. I don't think did you guys even hear it? Like the commotion?
No, nothing.
Wow, it was impressive. I'm like, I'll even show you, like, look, I'll like pull out like the sack I got. Like, I got these paws that I can maybe like make something out of. But like, I mean, see how big these things are? I'll like hold up the dire wolf paw. Like, I mean, imagine that, but like a full beast.
Gigantic.
And he took it down like it was nothing. Like, I mean, I trust me. I got some good stabs and slashes on those things, and I feel like it would have easily taken down like goblin, orc, or anything like that with what I did. And they were trucking along like it was nothing, and he just finished them off like didn't get hit a single time, nothing. It was a little weird. I wonder where they came out though. Oh yeah, they're very quiet, very sneaky.
Well, as you were traveling along the next day, I said halfway through the day, Oliver will take like a quick moment to address the party and will let all of you know from here until we arrive at the labyrinth we should stay a bit further away from the forest. There's creatures in these woods. And they are called basilisks. Do not look at them. If you hear anything, just shout that something's coming and we will be moving east as quickly as we can. They are slow, but dangerous.
I wonder what you could make with basilisk, guys. I wonder what sort of food you can make with that in dungeon kitchens.
Interesting
Well,
question.
we'd have to get some preparatory magics maybe to protect ourselves, but sure, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if you could do it, or just but I mean, I wonder what happened. Oh well, anyways, that's future stuff anyway. Weird creatures out of these woods, though. You're right, Lizzie. Usually like lots of weird magic creatures.
Yes, we've already seen or heard about 3 of them by now.
Yeah, I mean those are just big wolves, right? I mean, nothing too weird.
Maybe. I'm not an expert on wolves or animals really at all.
I mean, like
Still, wolves that attack big parties of humans?
I mean, like I don't know much about wolves anyway, so I don't know. I don't go near the woods too. I don't go in the western woods too much anyway, or any of the woods really, aside from Low Bay woods. There's not really much wolves there. There's a lot of weird elven stuff.
Well, we should be careful.
Mhm.
But I think you did a good job. It seems like you held your own, even in a fight like that.
Yeah, I think I got a bit better. Like, I mean, I feel like it's been hard not to get better after all. You're thrown into the thick of it, right? It's like when you're like the head chef, puts you on like a main duty, like when I first day. Like, man, you gotta sink or swim, right? Or
Exactly.
not exactly, yeah.
All right. Your last night in the wilderness passes uneventful, and the next day you make it all the way to the dungeon entrance. The entrance to the labyrinth is set against the Pillar of Creation. It is unlike the entrance to the plains, who's like between these like pillars of stone in the middle of nowhere. There's like this set into the wall of the pillar, like a short tunnel, like maybe like 30 feet or so, which ends in this golden shimmery portal. That seems to be almost the same as the portal to the plains. Like, it looks almost the same, has the same visual effect, slightly different color, you would guess. Although since it's in the dark instead of in the light, it's like hard to say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've arrived. There is like a derelict campground in front of it. Seems like nobody's camping here at the moment, but people must have camped here before. There's remnants of old campfires, so you can like quickly make yourself a nice place to stay here and erect a more stable camp for now. Do any of the 3 of you have relevant survival proficiencies?
I have herbalism. That's the only thing.
Sword proficiency.
Negative.
Okay. So all y'all will not be doing much to help out around here. other than standing guard.
Will look
Some
pretty okay.
Other people will start to forage and look for things. Go hunting and stuff like that. Yeah. But you have arrived at a stable point here. And are standing in front of the entrance to your second dungeon.
Yeah, I'll once we get a little bit of downtime, we can I'll go with Lizzie and Gelder and be like, so do you want to bring someone else with us in this time? I mean, I know we got Lyra, but she wants to take a pretty big cut. And I met this guy called Eno. He's a cleric of the gods. He can heal us. He can seem like he was pretty good with the mace from what I saw too. I mean, he might take a smaller cut too.
I don't know if you've been blind or something, but Lyra is Lyra. If we've already
I
agreed-
agree.
If we already agreed, it would be weird to go back on our word, don't you think?
Well, no. We haven't agreed to anything. I mean, we only agreed to the one delve with Lyra before. So if we agree again, 100% I agree. But
I look at Lizzie. Did you not convince Lyra to come here? Did she come here on her own volition? It feels like she's already committed to something.
Lyra came by herself. She has decided for herself to go on this trip.
Yeah, well, I asked Lizzie, so.
Yeah, I'm answering for Lizzie, so she knows the information.
Thank you, DM.
Lizzie doesn't know if Lizzie fucking asked Lyra to come.
anyways,
she thinks for a moment and then says, I did not specifically talk to her about a new adventure. I get the impression that she would be all right with us gaining or going with a new person. It seemed like she wasn't too bothered. But at the same time, I would be more than willing to go and ask her again.
I mean, one thing I guess to keep in mind is the guy said there was rats down there, and I mean, I don't know. Rats are known to have some, I don't know if it's just a rumor or not, but they carry sicknesses and stuff. I don't know if the clerics can help with that. I'm not sure how long it will take either. Maybe we can get help elsewhere, but I don't know. It'll also just be good to have I mean, I saw him he got bitten by a wolf and he just healed it all back up like it was nothing, and like that, I'll snap. I mean, it'd be good to have in case someone else goes down. Like if Lizzie you go down, I'm not confident I'd be able to keep you from bleeding out. You know what I mean? So it's that as well, and I guess I'm not sure if we know. I'm not sure I'm not sure if this one's more this one might be less fighty. I mean, it's called the Labyrinth, not the fighting arena, right? So maybe it would be less useful to have a person like Lyra around.
That's a pretty good tracker as well.
That is true. Yeah,
I don't like this idea. I feel like. I shake my head.
What is your opinion on this, Gullah?
I feel like it would be a disservice to Lyra to not include her.
I mean, if you feel that way, then I don't mind taking her. It's not a bad choice. It's just I don't know. I feel like she came of her own volition. If she can choose if she wants to join up with someone else too.
At the end of the day, we cannot force her. But I believe I am in most agreement with Gelder. We can ask Lyra, and if she happens to have the thought of not wanting to, it is her own volition, and we will have to make our own choices from there. But sure, I think it would be courteous and good of us to still express the offer first to her.
Oh, okay. Sure, I mean, you can go ahead, Lizzie, I guess. All right. If you want.
I give Carrot a weird side eye.
Well, it was a transactional arrangement. I'm just muttering about it. It's fine. It's just not. we did our part. We didn't do anything wrong. It was a contractual basis.
I shake my head and walk away.
Lizzie will go up to Lyra to see if and ask. With Lyra, Lizzie gets the impression to just be straight up with her. Just ask if she already has a party or if she would be interested in joining us again.
Lyra's chill either way. She is a ranger and she is in ranger territory, so she can keep herself occupied. If she's not going in, maybe she's going in with somebody else. That's also an option. So, you know,
But she would be up to come with us.
if you pay her.
50%, right?
Same rate as always.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lizzie will say thanks for Lyra to be so upfront with her. And I think, yeah, I guess she'll just check on the two party members just in case again, Gelder and Caravan. That's her
Yeah,
offer.
up to you two. Up to you two. I mean,
Sorry, what was their offer?
I'm fine with anything.
What was their offer? I was getting water.
The same arrangement as before. She gets half of all the value we make.
Well, what a cunt.
It is quite high, indeed. Though
Sorry.
though it's also quite. I would believe her to be of the. Well, the value she offers would probably be paid by the value we are giving her. I don't think it's a bad offer.
I think I agree. You know what? You for went. Your cut on the first run. You know, I trust you to make the judgment call here.
That's true. What do you want to do, Lizzie?
I would say we should not be blinded by the slight successes we've had in the previous dungeon and still take it slow and be methodical about it. Meaning, take the greatest assistance we can, even if that slows down our income for a bit.
Okay.
And not alone.
Well, I guess we come to a decision then. And I'll hand you a whistle and be like, you can give this to her.
All right.
Alrighty. So Lyra it is again.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can carry us.
That's
I just hope she doesn't do dumb shit and then go off on her own and we get lost in the labyrinth.
She didn't do that the last time.
She kind of did on some of the fights.
No.
maybe.
Nar.
Alrighty.
Who Enno was the priest.
Cleric.
Sergio was the
Wizard.
And Lenny was who?
A guy.
You know, you never really
Just a guy.
you never really got a good read on him.
Okay.
The person on watch with him ignored him most of the time. He's like a
Gelder's MR.
chill dude, hard to pinpoint.
And we have a mule now.
Yeah,
That is
he
true.
Did he have any clear weapons or armor?
He has a bandolier of daggers on his chest and a dagger on his side. He's also gnome.
Gross.
That's already like a minus 10 points.
Do gnomes have 6 movement speeds in your
Yes.
system? Okay.
And we can move at full 12 now with the ass.
In the dungeon, I'm encumbered with what I'm carrying.
Yeah, but you can put your shit in the mule.
Are we bringing the mule into the dungeon?
Yeah, what the fuck? That's the
I
point.
feels like that's gonna
Okay.
make it possible.
That's
Sorry?
gonna be a animal handling check to get the mule into the dungeon.
And I
then
feel like if
run
any
it
fighting that
in the
breaks out is
dungeon.
gonna be bad.
You mean a strength check by me and Lyra versus the mule?
Or the mule wins the strength check against you.
Me and Lyra?
Mm,
There's no way.
no.
Yeah.
Let's just, if you want to bring your mule into the dungeon, you can probably make it happen some way, but you will quickly find out that this doesn't make much sense.
Wait,
In
why
this
does it
case.
not make sense?
You will quickly find out that it doesn't make much sense. But if you want to bring it with you, you can do so.
It's
I
probably
wanna-
more trouble than it's worth.
Well, I haven't found out why it is more trouble. Right now, it seems like a good idea, so I'll bring it.
Yeah, ready. Let's get us a mule here. So your private mule.
I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. You guys keep going.
Here's your private mule. Your mule has. Where would this be? On a horse, I think. It has an AC of 13 and 3 hit dice.
Chunky.
Roll me 3d8. You
I hope
got
it
You
gets
roll
3
it.
HP so that I get a good next level up roll. Fuck. That's
16.
forebodes badly for my level 3 HP roll.
Perfect.
What's your HP now, Gelda?
13.
Okay.
Do you want to go in the labyrinth the next day? Like after you arrived, or you're staying out for a few days? Or...
No, we go. I mean,
Yeah, I think
How
the
about-
next day.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, we pick up some rations from the camp.
I have 1 ration on me as emergency.
Oh, I have no rations, but we said we could buy some, right?
We pick some up from the camp.
You can pick up rations from the camp, yes.
Do we have to buy them or just go grab them?
You need to buy them. They are like kind of improvised rations, so just pay half price.
Okay. Let me
Where's
see what
my
they
price?
are.
20 silver. Right, 2 silver.
2 silver, so 1 silver. I'll buy. How many? Just 1 ration. We're probably gonna stay there like 1 day at most if we're staying down there.
I guess we don't know.
I'm buying 6 rations.
I'll buy
Per
1
total-
ration.
Per total of 7.
I'll have 1 on my person. I am almost at my 2nd tier of encumbrance rates. I'm carrying 67.53 pounds. I'm good for now, though.
You are bringing your mule, so you can put stuff on the mule.
Oh, that is true. I need a checkbox so I can uncheck my backpack on this sheet. Or this thing I made.
I'm not
So I think I
gonna-
will...
Sheet. I'm not going to put it on the mule yet. Well, Leslie's still.
I'll just put my backpack on the mule because Gelder says it's fine. I don't know shit. So I will be not encumbered for now. I'll be carrying 30 pounds now.
Alrighty.
We're at 12 now for everyone.
I'm at 12, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not at 12, but I can take off my back to be at 12. If
Yeah,
we need.
put your bag on the donkey so that we move faster.
Okay, I put my bag on the donkey. But this is a good point to bring something up, DM. Sorry for the interruption, but to check one thing. Liz doesn't keep her spell book on her inside her bag. Is that possible?
You do or you don't?
I don't.
Now, where do you keep it?
Is it possible for me to like have it literally strapped to me?
In theory,
hold it.
yes. In practice, you come from a rainy world, so you wouldn't do that.
That's true.
But is it possible for me to have some like bag? Or... I'm just imagining Lizzie has lived a pretty poor life for the last couple of years. She's been holding on to this one spell book. Like, that's the priciest thing she owns for like a year or two. So I don't think it's just in her bag.
I mean, if you
But
come
it's-
up with something different that works, you can do so. But you have to come up with
Okay.
something.
Okay.
I got an idea for when we get back to town, but not
Alright.
not at the moment. I got like you get like a pocket or like a strap made inside your tunic or something.
So far, I just got a satchel.
Yeah, we gotta make it though. We're poor.
Then Lizzie put some of her stuff from the backpack onto the donkey.
All right.
That's good enough.
As you will be heading into the labyrinth, who is carrying a light source?
Lizzie is Lizzie, you do one-handed fighting, right?
Yes.
Do you want to carry the light source then?
Does that DM, is that negating if I hold a light stone in my hand? Does that
That's
negate?
totally fine.
Okay. I will hold the
Oh.
light stone if someone gives it to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's, my
Okay,
lights.
She can take my light stone, so if we need a second one, carried one can pull it out
Sure.
instead of me.
Sure, that works. Oh, yeah, true. Because you're fuck you with your.
Yeah.
I guess I'll keep my lights on then.
I'm gonna get some water.
Okay. Ooh, question. For memorization spells, should I memorize a second casting of armor just in case one of those breaks, or should I just memorize sensor floating disc for like blocking passages?
Would it do that?
I mean, it's a giant disc that it could. I mean, it wouldn't last forever because it would break after like it would get certain distance away from me. But like, if we want to like keep a door open or like block a passageway, it would help a little bit.
Up to you. I still technically have 8 points of armor and I only have 4 hit points, so I could go down twice.
I have 7 hit points and 5 points of armor. So that's the only reason why.
So it's your call.
Yeah, I'll do tensor floating disc because it's more cool moments potential.
Alrighty. So, without further ado, we have all our preparations made.
Yes.
Then our 4 friends and their mule will be heading into the labyrinth. Welcome.
Geld, you're handling the mule, right?
Yeah. Look at this
Bring-
fucking stout.
You bring your mule
voluptuous ass.
down the stairs into this room. That is made out of stone bricks. Seems like it. They are well made, at least here for the moment. Unlike the map would suggest, this staircase is actually a slightly bit forward, so all all walls are uncovered, so you could also get to this wall in the south all the way. Just for room reasons, the staircase is touching the wall here.
Lizzie, did I give you the chalk?
Yes.
Or do I have? Okay, making sure if I forgot to write it down or not. Okay.
Apart
So
from
does-
being empty, this room has this large. Okay. That sound was slightly surprising for a moment. Has this symbol on the ground in the middle of the room. It seems to be like a compass rose. That is. Has symbols in the middle. It has the symbol of the major deities, so the triangle with the 2 half moons, and around there are 8 other symbols. If you want to look at them, you can do so.
I'll look at them.
Yeah. They are a mixture out of circles, squares, octagons, and which one is the last one? Circle, square, octagon, and I'm losing my own mind. Cross. That's the last one. Sorry.
Okay.
The doors have. Do the doors? I look at the doors now. I guess. I guess I'll like touch the compass rose. See if any of them like move down or something. Like do they have like any? No secret buttons or anything.
Nope.
Or like plate like things that can move or slide. Okay.
It's just
Well,
inlaid into the ground.
Okay. Well, I guess we can take a look at the doors, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look at the western one or this one. If you want to take a look at, you guys want to take a look at the others.
Mm-hmm.
You go first.
Look at all the doors. All of them, you can like move them slightly. I don't know if you want to open them. You can, but you can move them.
What kind of doors are these? What are made of? How do they move?
They are like these. It's hard to say if it's wood or stone. Maybe it's stoned wood. They're pretty sturdy. You don't think you could easily destroy them, but you can like push them back. Do you push them back?
I look at the hinges. Are they?
You don't see any
visible
hinges.
Okay. I try to pull. If it like pushes like a few centimeters in, I try to pull on it. Is there a leverage to pull on it?
Yeah. There's like this large like not button, like what did you call it?
Handle?
Yeah, a handle like in the middle of the door, so you can pull on the door as well.
And it seems like I just go like 5 centimeters each side. It seems to like go both ways.
You can push it in, and if you like let go of it, it like comes back forward. But you can't pull it any further into the room than it is when you're not doing anything.
So it seems like we can only open it by pushing.
Caravan, do you want to? Can you? I don't know. See anything inside? Hear anything inside?
I mean, give me the lights done real quick. I like those help. Like look in the corners and like the edges, see if I can peer through any crevices or cracks.
No, seems to be very well made.
And I'll just listen to see if I hear anything on the other side. Probably not. There's like massive penalties for like peering through stone, but I'll roll it anyway to see. Unless we're like a 20, I think there's like no shot. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything, guys. I think we just gotta pick a door and hope go at this point. I don't know there's much else to investigate in here.
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I look at north, or up, I guess. And I'll push it open.
Right. You push the door into the wall, basically, and then it quickly slides to the left, letting you into this middle room. This middle room is like these, like in between here and the second door you see, there's like a third door that's not on a map, and the third door is like made of these metal bars, and in the middle of the metal bars there's like a hourglass or something like this that is currently like dropping sand.
Could you describe that again? Metal bars, like as a wall.
It's like a large. It's like basically like the entire middle part of the of this in between session is blocked by these metal bars, and in the middle of the metal bars there's like this maybe 2 foot, 2 foot, 2 foot diameter like circle that is has this hourglass in the middle that is dropping sand.
Okay,
so
so it
it's a
can't
timer.
move through
No,
the whole.
there's like these metal bars that are blocking your way. Yeah.
I see. So we gotta. I remember this from last time. We gotta.
But you can go all in there, like as you like. Caratwan has moved into the corridor here. Behind you, the door is like shutting back down. Like you push it back,
guys,
it like goes to the
quick.
side, and then like after like 30 seconds or so, it starts like to come back out of the wall and like starts to reset.
Okay, I guess. Quick, guys. I guess we gotta all squeeze in here.
Sure.
Yes, indeed.
Wait,
Will we be able
what?
to squeeze with him?
Because I think after like I mean I guess I mean do you want to stay out there and see or because this door is gonna shut and I think that one's gonna open. I point towards like the gate, and then we can get to the next door. I think it's the
And
case at least.
to repeat, DM, once Caravan went in there, this door started going in from the inside and closing.
Mm-hmm.
More like a sliding door this time.
Yeah, and it is a sliding door. Like you push it backward and then
Oh.
it moves to the side, and then it slowly like moves back into the middle and will reset.
Okay, and how much space is there in that one little
Enough.
bit for 4
Enough
people?
for 4 people and a donkey.
Easily. The map
Okay.
is like if you like quickly measure it a bit, it is
Oh, 10
double
foot
as
squares.
large as you would think, and the path in between is also twice as long as it is on a map. So
Yeah,
Just-
so like a 20 by 10 area right here. That's I can look at this little square because it's 10,
Yes.
2 10-foot squares and 10 foot tall. Yeah.
I guess
I think that's
20,
plenty of
20
room.
by 40. So, but
Oh, true. Yeah, plenty of room though for
Yep.
us.
Mhm.
Alrighty, so everyone get in here.
Why do we think everyone needs to get in there? Wouldn't it be bad if the door would close behind us?
I mean, it's gonna
Yeah.
close behind us no matter what, right? But so it's gonna take time. So do you want to be on? It's like if you want to be all together, we gotta be together, I guess.
How does the hourglass look like, DM?
it is stripping. It's about like 2/3 down at the moment.
So they're
If
going-
Lizzie's holding the first door open,
Mhm.
Caravan, can you try and touch the hourglass?
I'll touch it. I won't like not hard, just like put my hand on it.
Oh, it's an hourglass. It is cold to the touch.
And I just fill the
My-
glass.
My assumption here, Gelder, would be that once some people go inside and let the door here close, the door that Gelder has, Caravan has stepped through, the iron bars will do something. Oh,
Yeah,
assume
they'll probably
we
raise
open.
up, right?
Okay.
Which
It'll raise
means-
up. Oh, sorry.
These are like latches or small choke points or small checkpoints where you have to pause and then move through. It seems to be, at least.
But I mean, I'm just saying, like, if we all go into that room and then the door closes behind us and we can't open it anymore, we're kind of stuck.
I mean, we can open it from this side though, right? Can't I push it? I mean, I'll go the other side, opposite side of the door. There's a handle, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll there's a handle on both sides.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I
fine.
think it's so we can push and pull. Yeah.
Sure. I can't move the donkey on the map, but the donkey moves along with me.
Let's just quickly give the donkey a.
Do we have a name for the donkey? The
I'll
Jim,
come up with one.
Jimmy John. Can it be Melder and Gelder?
No, it needs to be something voluptuous.
Gelder and Tender.
Render is pretty good. That kind of has a voluptuous feel to it.
Gelder
A
has
tender
been
feel.
put in charge of the donkey.
Sorry,
How much AC does the donkey have? Because I could cast armor on it in the future.
I think
Oh.
23.
I could
Yeah.
cast armor on it in the future. I don't want to get
Probably
another day.
Also should be able to see. So visible to everyone, so you can see the numbers. 16
Nice.
points, 13 AC.
That thing's tankier than all of us combined.
Not tankier than me.
Almost.
Almost. So do all of you go into the corridor?
Yeah,
I'm in.
I bring the donkey with me.
Sure. So all of you go into the corridor. You bring the donkey with you. The door behind you shuts.
Okay, what happens to the hourglass?
It continues stripping.
Can we try to move the thing now?
Let's just wait till it's empty, right?
Mhm.
And see what happens. Or mess with stuff.
Also, would one of you be so kind and roll me a d20.
I'll do the
wants to?
first one.
Okay.
17.
A 17.
These fucking things again.
Ah.
Everyone have the notes ready?
I've got it right. I've got notes up.
Really. So as the you're standing in the room here for a moment, and the hourglass keeps ticking down, and then as it approaches, like you see it as it like moves beneath a threshold, you hear like this sound, and I think for a moment, and yeah, and then the sand like continues going down
Try to
until
move.
it hits the You try to
I
move
was
what?
going to say to the people in front of the gate, like, did you hear that sound? Try to move the med bars now.
Try and push the gate, like push it upwards,
Yep.
or push
Start
it forwards, or okay.
But it's almost
okay.
the sand. The hourglass is almost empty now.
It's almost empty, so we'll see what happens then.
I get ready to open the door behind us, assuming that there's some sort of trap.
Do you try to open the door behind you?
Yeah, give it a little push, see if it actually opens.
It's not moving.
Yeah, we're fucked.
The hourglass continues to take the sand. The last piece of the sand like falls to the ground, and then it's like shing! The iron bars like move out of the way.
That was
I'll
where did they move? And that was at the 100% empty mark.
Mhm.
Okay. And did they move up, down, left, right?
Half of them move up, half of them move down. The hourglass continues to hover in the air, unfazed by the fact that the bars are not here for the moment.
I'll step beyond where the iron bars are and move towards this next door. Not opening it yet. Just I'll be like I can just open it.
Do all of you cross to the other side?
I do.
We're committed.
Does anything happen?
All of you go to the other side?
Yeah. Seems like it.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. So about a minute or 2 minutes later, so you see that the hourglass behind you like starts to circle around, turning itself upside down. The iron bars like shoo, shoo, close down the corridor, and then another minute or so goes by, and then you hear this like sound again.
Okay. Some questions. So the closing and opening of the iron bars was at 100%. At which percent was the on one side and the other side? Was it on roughly the same like percentage?
Give me an int check.
Okay.
Was he
20,
dumb?
that's a fail.
Roughly the same.
Okay. And very generally at how much was it? Like how many minutes? Was it like 1 to 3 minutes or something like that?
You know, you're asking good questions. Fortunately, you didn't really pay attention to that.
Okay. I'll
Next
say 1
time.
to 3
It
minutes.
was almost empty when you heard the sound, and then when it was fully empty, the bars disappeared, and then a few minutes later, the hourglass like switched upside down. The bars reappeared, and then sometime later.
Good thing to pay attention to for next time.
Yeah. And how much total did we wait behind the bars first?
You think you've been standing in this corridor for like 10 minutes or so in total.
Okay.
From like when you all have entered until now.
Okay.
Should I just open the door, guys, or
Can you try and listen or peek in first?
I'll try and peek in. I imagine the same thing as before happens, or it's super sealed, and then I'll listen. That's a normal pass, but I think there's a fuck ton of penalties for going through stone, so I imagine that's a fail.
You hear nothing.
Yeah, I'll shake my head, nothing. And I'll put my hand on the handle and wait, see if everyone gives me the nod of approval.
Everyone get ready.
and I'll open the door.
How?
I'll push it.
You push, it's not moving.
Oh, I'll pull.
It's a
You're
sliding
pulling?
door. Remember.
Oh, a slide or slide, pull, whatever.
No, pulling was the correct move. Like you
Okay,
pull it
okay,
slightly into the corridor, then it slides into the wall to the side. The door
Okay.
opens up.
Oh.
You can
I'll
enter into the next room.
walk inside. There's a chest. I'll go towards the chest.
Yeah. As the door, like after like 30 seconds or so, starts sliding back out from the wall, you have to quickly get into the room or have to keep the door open. One of the two
Get
things.
tender.
Yeah, they come with Tinder. No, that's not his name.
We like tender. Beef. Is just putting a foot in front of the sliding door in front stop enough to stop it?
No, it is very heavy, so you have to like literally push against it.
Okay.
You can hold it like you have more than 10 strength, but do you have more than 10 strength?
I have 9 strength.
Ooh, then it's rough for you to hold it. You have to
Okay.
really walk it. Yeah.
I'm immediately going for the chest.
Sure. You leaving the donkey behind?
Oh, I
No,
said I
that's-
take
that's-
him.
Why can't you?
Oh, you have control over it, I think.
You
No, I
should-
don't.
Oh, yeah, because I forgot to do this. Now you have control.
Gel, get back here. I can't hold this door myself.
Why did you just come here?
Thank you for bringing the donkey with you this time.
Alright. You go to the chest. The chest is. Do you try to open the chest?
Yeah, I'll check it for traps and locks first. I'm like, I've heard tales of these dungeons and people getting like, I don't know, like their hands cut off or some shit. I'm not risking that.
Yeah. There is obviously a lock on the chest. The chest seems to be locked. You can check the lock for traps. Give me.
It's good. It's fine.
It's fine. It's not. It's definitely not trapped, but it's definitely
Alright, now.
locked.
That's my lockpick and actual check, I guess.
Uh,
I don't know if they're the one and the
your
same. They're one and the same.
lockpicking
Then
skill is 10, right?
10 now, correct? Yeah.
You have increased your lockpicking skill.
It seems to be a lot more useful than I thought it was going to be.
This is this chest. Is this? That's totally the wrong chest. This is this chest. Let me quickly get the rules here somewhere. Here they are. This is
We're going to get like 3 silver out of this chest.
It's gonna be huge.
Big
Yo.
gains.
It's a mimic.
skill difference. Your skill is 1 above the lock, so this is going to take you some time to open it.
As time is ticking, Lizzie would like to keep an eye. So, if you let the door close and then open it again, does it need force to be opened, or does it just flow open?
Sorry, again?
When you, I'll try the door we came through again. Just try it. Does it flow open itself, or is it? Do you need to push it hard again?
You need to push it, like it takes an effort to push it, and then it opens up by itself.
This time, as Caravan is taking his time with the chest, Lizzie would be actively trying to time how long one of these cycles of hourglasses takes.
Yeah, sure. Caravan, you tried to play around with the lock. This lock is... you can open it. You're pretty certain you can open it, but it's going to take you hours to open it.
Oh, okay. Can I pick up the chest?
No.
Okay. I'll look at everyone and be like, I can't open it. It'll take a while. I don't know if we want to just break it or break the chest, see if we can get scrounge where we can, or come back later and get it on the way out.
Lyra speaks up and says, "Oh, it's just like break it. What's the problem?"
And so it could sound like could break. I don't know. It could damage it. I mean, I guess I'll try it. I guess I'll grab my crowbar out of my backpack and try and carefully pry it open.
You have a crowbar. True.
I got a crowbar now. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
carefully try to. Since I don't trust Lyra with it. If she can do it, so be it. But
Uh-huh.
she's gonna smash it.
Give me a strength check.
I have decent strength. Let me see exactly how much you're having. It's 12. It is 12. Ooh.
Yeah. You try to pry open. You are like a dexterous person, so you, unlike Lyra, who would probably use the crowbar to smash the chest into pieces, you will try to meticulously break open the lock,
Take that.
which works pretty quickly. You break open the lock. You can open the chest.
Nice.
Do you open the chest?
I open the chest. I already confirmed there's no traps. So what do you mean?
Yeah. Can you roll me 5d6?
How much damage you
19.
take?
Fireball damage.
19. Alrighty. Everybody takes home a total of 19 gold that are in the
Not
chest.
damage.
No damage. No. It's
So you
just
say
gold.
everyone takes 19 gold?
In total, you find
Alright.
19 gold in the chest, and
Nice,
please roll me a d5.
A 5.
A
That's the damage.
5. So then we need to. What is this?
I assume Skits, you're taking track of.
Yeah, I'm taking.
the-
I'll keep track. I'll keep track of it for now. And like, weight's not a problem right now. So like, if we get for now, like this is the small quantity. So I'm just keeping track of it on like a separate notepad.
You also find a small gemstone in there. It is a grayish, blackish stone. Doesn't seem to be too fancy.
Okay, I'll hold on to it for now, and I'll appraise it later. Gonna take some time.
Yeah.
I can start appraising in between the rooms, but
Yeah.
or like getting a rough idea, but not all. Well, I guess like that's kind of it's in for now. I got a nice haul, so where do I want to go from here?
Let's
Oh.
check all the other doors and see if the hourglasses are all moving at sync.
I mean, should we just open all of them at once and just like stand at the entrance and count? Like just check, see.
And just move through all of them and see if they're all at roughly the same line.
Sure, I'll take the east one, and I guess do that. Yeah.
You try a door open trick. All of the doors are unlocked at this moment. You can push them open and get like evaluations. They seem to be indeed all on the same timer.
Okay, well that's good to know. And I guess we probably pay a bit more attention this time. It's about 10 minutes.
They are about half empty.
Are there any symbols or things on this room?
Yeah, there is like once again in the middle of the room the triangle with the 2 half moons, the symbol of the major deities, surrounded by these 8 other symbols.
Okay, so same like compass rose formation as before.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
Lizzie was not taking a look at this before, but now maybe could be convinced to be a roll. Is there a brain blast moment where if I could check if I could remember what the sigils were at the previous room, or at least what the points were?
There also was a mixture out of these 4 symbols. Oh no, there's actually only been a mixture of 3 symbols in the previous room.
Ooh.
Sorry, my mistake.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
so there's a new sigil
There's
here.
also only 3 different symbols in this room.
Are they the same as the 3s before?
It are indeed the same 3 symbols.
Okay, so we probably don't notice an immediate difference then.
No.
At least I don't. Oh, I guess.
Wait, so are there new symbols in the rose pattern? Rose compass?
No. It is cross, circle, and square.
And are they in the same order as
I
before?
have no idea.
Okay.
Well, I guess we can keep that in mind for the future and other things. So
Yeah.
pick a side and go. I guess east, left, up, down, up, right. No, go
a
kind
side.
of left. I guess we go left.
Yeah.
Right?
All right, I'll step in.
You all step in. The hourglass is about 2/3 done, so it's gonna take you a few minutes of standing around. The door closes behind you.
Also, maybe the donkey shouldn't be up front. Maybe one of you guys should be up front.
If I can.
Oh,
You hear this sound again.
Okay.
About a minute or so
Alright.
later, the hourglass is emptied. The bars disappear, and you can move through.
all right. I'll open the door. Oh, it's locked.
Uh-huh. Uh,
Yeah, we need to wait. We need to all.
Oh,
go-
that's right. I gotta wait for the bars to go down. Yeah.
About 2 minutes or so pass before the hourglass hard word, turns around, and the bars reappear. Another minute goes by before you hear this sound again.
All right. Now I remember how it works. And I'll take a step inside.
Uh-huh. You immediately roll initiative.
Okay, I hear. Oh, Michael's ready to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Got the alarm set off.
Exact time. I've somehow also missed my.
Oh,
freaking-
the infamous rats.
It's the fucking rats. There's so many of them.
Okay.
Oh no, not donkey. Why is donkey rolling?
Donkey's
Because
rolling.
donkey's on top of Lyra. Okay.
That's funny.
Oh, fuck. And I
Donkey,
now
donkey.
went into the thing again. Fuck. Okay, I
Oh,
can't.
you want me to move or? Oh, okay.
No, it's okay. The same thing has happened where sometimes my character's blob that I can use to change the way my character's looking at, it disappears in some maps.
Also, it's because no one said otherwise. I'm carrying the potion, the healing potion, because no one else claimed it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Click your token and hold E. You can rotate your token with the scroll wheel.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
heck
hold
yeah.
E. Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, thank you.
You can also use I think like there was another command for like doing like this as well, but oh well, I forgot it.
Alright. Initiative is rolled. It is
Oh, fucking
indeed a
damn it.
rat battle, so we have a sound that is called rat battle.
I'm gonna fucking die to rats
Rat
Rat
number one.
battle.
again.
I
Rat
believe
number
in you.
one comes and bites you in the ankle with a 16.
Nope.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's Skelda that's just trying to bite in the ankle. Alright.
Thank God for that.
Rat number two comes over here and tries to bite you in the ankle, Caradon, with a 15.
That hits. Fuck me.
That hits, you take 1 point of damage.
Oh, I.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Rat number 3 comes over here, flanks you, bites you in the ankle with a 17.
Oh my. It
Another
hits.
point of damage. And it's Skelda's turn.
I smack this rat.
Go ahead, roll me to hit the rat. The most dangerous of animals in the Animal Kingdom.
Now I have 1 tackle and I have +1 for specialization, so +2 total.
Sounds realistic.
14.
14, where are my rats? Giant rat has
These rats have rolled so
13
good.
AC.
So that's a hit.
That's a hit.
1d8 +3.
It's a dead rat.
Jesus.
Okay, I take a step forward and I smack this guy with my
Oh.
offhand.
Go ahead. You miss.
Yeah.
Lyra and Caradon,
And-
you go at the same time.
I'm gonna.
I just wanted to say, because, yeah, okay. I just wanted to say that I make sure that there's space for other people
Yes.
to come in, so.
There's space.
Yeah.
Lyra
I'll,
comes in, rolls a 20 against the rat.
Nice.
It's a dead rat.
First attack is a wild miss. Dagger comes in with a miss again. Okay. These rats
Offhand
are.
attack from Lyra is also a miss. Rat number 5. No, rat number 4 sees a new target, tries to bite Lyra in the back. With a nat 1, that is not a hit. Lizzie.
Sorry, I was muted. I move forward. Where are these freaking rats?
Hidden
can
behind
I-
your friends.
Can I get Is this enough move? Is this enough room for me to take a spear to one of these rats?
Oh, no.
Okay. Instead, I'll go around then to this rat.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 5. That's a
the
miss.
rat. Yeah. Nobody has second attacks, so reroll initiative.
At least they only do 1 point of damage.
That is a big bonus of rats, yeah.
Yeah.
Should always be me and Lyra going in first.
Yeah.
One guy said that there's gonna be a lot of rats. They're gonna whittle you down.
Yeah, it's true. Well, at least we figured out early. Okay.
Rat number 1. There's caravan ankle biting going on. It is only a 12. There's no ankle
Nope.
biting. The second rat tries to do the same. You know, is it a smart rat? Let's check for smartness of the rat. Average intelligence, so it does not
So
take
dumb.
advanced moves. So, but rolls a 1 on a die, and
Thank
Lyra
God.
goes.
Same time as me.
Rat number 1. Yeah, same time as you. That is enough to kill this rat. And offhand against the second rat is enough to kill the second rat. You can
Alright, I'll just-
try to hit the rats, but they die as you
Oh, okay, that works. Yeah.
swing around.
Yeah, I'll
You're
just-
defending against rats on the ground. You're
That's
not
true.
moving.
I'll see how well I roll. Oh, it was
You
bad.
miss anyways. The last alive rat
Oh. Oh well.
turns around, bites
Oh,
Lizzie in the
no.
ankle with a 6.
No!
That's your turn, Lizzie.
I want... Okay. 19!
Oh shit!
Rat
19.
We
kill.
That's a
crit
hit.
you crit the rat.
You crit the rat.
I deal D6 damage.
2d6.
Double damage. 2d6.
Oh, 2d6. 7 damage.
Average
Rapidly
damage.
average.
The door has closed behind you, but
No!
the rats are dead.
Oh, we can just open it
the
back
door.
up. Yeah. I'll move.
Open the door. Oh, I didn't have that guy. And I bring my ass.
You drag your ass in here.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah, I think.
I'll try to heal Caradvin, but I think it's too late.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, well, we'll wait later.
Maybe me and Lyra should be the ones stepping into.
Yeah. That's good call. Good call. You know, it's not too bad, but could be a lot worse if anything. Well, there's more any nastier things in here.
Okay.
Also, Gelda is.
Oh my god. Thank you.
If the rest of this
Oh my
labyrinth is exactly the same, I don't see. I guess we can still keep the mule with us, but it's likely that we aren't going to be able to run away anyway in a situation like this.
Yeah, man.
If you want to keep him with us, you can. But
Do you think it's easier if we just take him out, or take him back and then continue, or do we just want to continue with it? Because it's not really.
I mean,
pulling us
probably
back too much.
continue. Yeah, continue is probably the best, just because like it's gonna take us at least like half an hour to get back, and
Yeah.
and it's gonna be a half an hour, basically an hour outbreak. It's gonna be half an hour there, half an hour back.
Yeah.
I think we just continue on and reassess the next time we come down here.
Yeah.
I guess where do we want to go from
okay,
here?
now this time, DM, Lizzie
Oh,
is
yeah.
looking at that freaking formation on the ground.
Yeah, happening
Is it any
octagons on it.
different?
It's the symbol of the major deities in the middle. The 8 symbols around it. 4 crosses, 2 circles, and 2 squares.
You think 4
Okay,
crosses?
Is it a completely different formation than before, or are some symbols similar to before, or like some symbols in the same spots as before?
You said 4 across, 2 square. What?
2 circles, 2 squares, and 4 crosses.
2 circle, 2.
The 2
Okay.
squares are in the same spot. And 3 of the crosses are in the same spot.
So it's different.
So it's different, but it's slightly similar. I think this time I think Lizzie needs to. Says we need to start writing these things down. This.
I
thing is
mean, I don't have any
clearly
paper.
Or
I
like,
was can remember it real good. Our mind palace. Well, okay, I guess.
and the way these are written as well, are they north, like
Cardinal
There are
directions.
cardinal directions and in between, yeah. It's like symmetrical, pointing into 45 degrees.
Okay.
Okay.
And okay, so knowing that, can we so if we look at like northwest, what's that? Like northwest and go clockwise.
Let me just quickly check so I'm not giving wrong. These are crosses, these are circles, these are squares, yeah. That is a cross, circle, square, square, circle, cross.
Cross,
Clockwise.
cross, circle, square.
Square.
What was that? Square. Oh, that's about square.
I'll try to help. Yeah.
Then
Circle and cross.
circle, cross.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do C for cross. Do it now.
Yeah, for some reason. You do a C for cross.
Don't worry, I didn't want to draw the shape. Okay, I drew the letter that starts with. I'll change that.
Yeah, we can.
I'll change it right now. Oh, there you go. I'll delete mine.
Yeah. You're switching from C's to X's.
Oh right, I did that last time as well.
Yeah, you did. It's fine. X is, and that's close enough. It's good enough.
Almost the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well.
X's are easier than crosses for me.
We have no idea. We don't really know it. I mean,
We can start building associations with thingies and doors, maybe. Yeah. Was this a cross door or was this a circle door that we entered?
You know, if only you would have paid
Yeah,
better attention.
we didn't pay attention before. Now let's pay attention.
Yeah.
Right. You've spent some time here looking at the grounds, making notes on what's happening. Mental notes. You don't have any other way to make notes, correct?
No,
no.
Don't the wizards have spellbooks they can write into?
No.
not doing it.
Jeez.
Well, life is unfair, you know.
I have writing proficiency if you don't know how to write.
That's true. Well, I guess do we want to go into a cross? I guess we came from a circle, so that's some information. So that was a chest room. That was like nothing much in it. That's much in it. Do we go to a cross or a square? Or if we think like the circles might have treasure, we can try to go to the circle on the bottom left. So down then left, or left and then down.
Yeah, we can. If we go down to from square, and then would we assume that the one to the left would have a circle in the next room? Is that what the corner ones mean?
I think so. I
Maybe.
mean, because it's like, I mean, like, I guess we can find out. Or we can either go
We'll have to
left or
test.
right would be the, yeah, we'll have to test. So do you want to go cross or square?
I agree. Either going west or south is what we should do.
Flip
So
a coin?
so far we've gone north and west. So going south would be the same thing as we would have just went south from the first room, correct?
Then we can figure out also what the room, the starting room is. If we can look, we can figure out what the shape is.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
I think it's
south.
south. Alrighty.
Ready?
I'll stay in the
South
back this
ahead.
time.
Everybody gets in the room.
I asked Caradwin to, take the reins of my donkey.
I'll take the reins of Tender.
Not tender. He's
Tender? What about
thick.
Tender?
thick, strong. Call him Rick.
Rick? Okay, I'll take the reins of Rick the Mick. Mick the donkey.
Rick. Thick as a brick. Stout. Horse-like.
Rick the Brick. Rick the Brick. Rick
Right.
thick Rick Brick.
Thicky Ricky, you can call him.
Okay.
Time passes. You've made it in here before the hourglass switches. It's close, but you make it.
Oh, they're on a universal clock. I just picked it up now. Okay.
Seems to be
Interesting.
not paying attention to you. The hourglass is
Yeah.
always in a different point in time. But you can
Oh,
make
I
a
didn't
few.
open that.
And
Okay.
ching ching, you go to the other side. You wait for the
Mm-hmm.
and you
Oh,
immediately roll initiative.
I can't move my character, but I will be moving it on my initiative. Oh my fucking god, this donkey is fucking me. I gotta. Oh, I can use the arrow keys, I guess, if need be, so it's not the end of the world.
First goes Lizzie. Lizzie, you are blocked in by a donkey.
Weren't these 10 foot wide?
Yeah, sure.
Do I have
Yeah,
enough room
block.
to throw a spear?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you're 10 foot. I forgot about that.
Is the donkey in front of me? Okay.
Yes.
Can
Or
I
next to you,
take-
or something. You can
The
go
dog is
through.
probably next
Yeah,
to
I'd
Jared
like
when
to
I just
move.
moved it for.
You can move
Can I
through if you
move
want
past?
to. Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to move inside and move here.
Uh-huh.
With my back to here. Do I have enough? Was that half movement or full movement?
Half.
Like
not
moving
quite
past
half.
the donkey.
No, that's not an issue. Not a problem. The room,
Oh,
the
okay.
room is big enough.
Okay. Then yeah, I think I still have enough room to attack as well.
Go ahead.
Good stab.
20. A
Double
6.
check. That is a miss, anyways. Just so I don't accidentally think that's the wrong creature. Oh, okay. Good that I checked because I thought it's the other creature.
How do these guys look like?
They look like goblins.
Goblin.
I thought they were kobolds.
Yeah, I thought so as well, but I hooked the wrong token. But they are goblins.
They're green.
Green, maybe they're
Goblins are
green goblins. Ever heard of the Green Goblin?
Yeah. They got
They
the
are
goblin
goblins.
green.
Yeah. You miss. Lyra comes in. Lyra jumps forward. Will swing at goblin number 1. That is a. What's her 2 hits? 2 and. Oh, I should know this. Like you've been running with her before. That is 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jeez.
Plus 5 for 1d4 plus 5 damage. Yeah, this is easy.
Chic.
Smooth goblin kill. Takes a step over here. Dagger from the offhand against goblin number 2. That is also hit for 9 points of damage. One goblin gets a full attack of, I would say 14, 13. That's not good enough. Okay.
Well, I'll drag the donkey in afterwards, I guess. Drag the donkey behind the ass behind us. Rick, I'll drag Rick in.
That's a good name. I'm happy with that.
And then I'll okay, so is it 2 goblins or 3 goblins?
2 goblins.
I'm just keeping track.
I
Is
keep
there-
track of
Is there a
XP.
circle here?
There's a symbol in the middle, and the direction you're pointing is indeed a circle.
Okay.
Okay, and
Well,
I guess
that's
we'll
pretty
go
good.
clockwise from there. I can start drawing it. Also, I guess I'll shut the door behind us. Or it shuts behind us.
The door shuts behind you. Circle, and then clockwise, square, cross.
Oh,
Cross.
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 Oh.
Cross.
You do it.
Circle. Square. Cross. Circle. Circle.
Alright.
Okay, so the starting room was a square. And we came from a cross and we went into a cross, correct? Oh god, I'm not gonna remember which room we came from, which room this one is.
We went into a square,
Okay.
and this was supposed to be a square, and it is a square. Okay.
Okay, so no, yeah,
This
so
was
a
supposed to
circle.
be a circle.
yeah, that's true. Okay, so I guess do you want to go
But
into
it doesn't-
that circle?
But it doesn't seem like there's any. The one that we went, this room we're in right now is a square, right?
Yes, it should have
Yes.
been a square. But
So
again,
it-
we don't know anything yet.
So it seems
But-
like we can find baddies in squares and crosses at least. It doesn't seem like those help in.
Yeah, it doesn't help with that.
Yeah.
So let's write that. I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna write that in my mind palace.
Another thing to keep a lookout is there is this labyrinth, does it have ends, or is it endless like the planes? Will it loop around, or does it have no ends at all, and is it infinite? We don't know.
Should we start marking chalk on where the places we've been? So maybe in case maybe it's like the plains where it loops back around, as you said. So draw like a little
Yes.
symbol somewhere. I guess draw it in the center or something.
I have a pound of.
That's a lot of chalk. That's a
Chalk.
fuck ton of chalk.
So we came this way. Red isn't a good color.
I think we just make a symbol of where we've been. Just be like we've been in this room. So draw like a squiggly line or something in the middle.
Also, Doug, these had like the major deities and the minor deities in the middle.
No, just say major deities and the
The shape.
concepts. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
concepts. Okay. Well, I guess we have a couple circle options. We want to see if circle is treasure.
And
No,
now,
not
just-
alone,
so
sir.
my spatial awareness is correct. Going that way should be the entrance room.
Mhm.
Should we?
That's correct.
Should we use this as a chance to check, or if we're totally lost, or
We
should
can
just-
if I mean, we can if we want to. I don't know. I'm not against it. Gelder, you got opinion, or just want to keep going?
I don't care either way.
I would spend the time and test it just in case.
Sure. I guess we do that then.
All right.
No.
I guess we can also just pay attention to what the symbols are in that room as well, so we can mark that down.
You all get into here.
Lizzie,
also
get in
gets
here. Get in here, Lizzie.
Sorry, I'm.
I'll move out of the way.
No, it's okay.
All right. You wait for another while. You've been quite quickly, so you're standing and waiting for like 50 minutes or so before the hourglass turns. And then you get to the other side. Ching ching.
Boom.
Boom.
Yep.
It is okay.
Take the
well.
donkey out now.
Yeah, I'll grab my stuff back.
Yeah. I take my shit back since it doesn't seem like movement rate is the limiting factor here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll grab my bag. Everyone grabs their bag, and I'll start marking down the symbols on the ground, or writing them down some, or like take note of them.
Somebody brings the donkey outside of the labyrinth.
I do it.
Scout.
Door should be closed.
Gelder takes Rick out.
Star should
Sticky
be
Ricky.
Rick. Lucky Rick.
Alrighty, going from north. You're starting with circle, square, cross, circle, square, cross.
Okay. Okay, so what do we want to do, everybody? Which
Is
direction?
that Small break so I can go pee and get some food.
Sure.
Yeah, we can take a quick break.
I'll be right back for 1 second too.
Rips.
BRB.
You on back.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Back in the old labyrinth.
Back where it all. Fuck. Why is the tool so weird now? Why is it making me? Why
You
is
like
it-
accidentally selecting like a shape tool?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm furiously clicking on freehand, but it's forcing me to make like some weird thing where it's filling in the center as well.
I have no idea. I haven't had that issue. Maybe try refreshing and try it again. Or maybe it might be like a setting thing. Like maybe you have like defaulted or something. But I don't know.
Okay, yeah, now it's okay.
Oh, I guess it's just a setting issue.
Likely.
I'm remembering how little we knew last time, or figured out last time.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember a pattern between. I think like one of them was like a random room. Like one had a chance to just. I think like okay, like actually just based off past information, which we don't have. Circles I think are like have a chance to just teleport you somewhere random.
I honestly
Squares I
I'm
think
not
are
doing
safe. X's or crosses I think are the red rooms where like they have a higher chance of fights. And I don't remember what the last one is, which we had.
honestly no idea.
Me neither. I'm just octagons. I don't think we haven't encountered at least so far. Octagon might be like a safe room or something. We haven't encountered them in this run yet. The only reason I'm saying that is because when we went into the circle room up north, he did make you roll a die. So I'm like, oh, that's probably what it was.
Don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I think next we should probably go to a room we haven't been before. So maybe the
Yeah,
right
east
side?
is probably better. Yeah.
And maybe we can hit up these two. Because right now, of the current information we have, we've gotten enemies in both crosses and
Square.
but not, but on but in this circle.
This room was
with
safe.
chests.
Cross was bad. Square was bad. Or potential. We're not really sure. We only had one. But yeah, both crosses and squares have both had enemies. Okay, I did write down. Yeah, baddies and crosses and squares. I like my past self sometimes when I actually write it down.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo. We're thinking of
Uh,
going east this time.
The east, the west. Okay.
Yeah.
No donkey slowing us down.
True. You don't have to worry about him anymore. Alrighty. Everyone back? I think we're gonna head east after the donkey gets back. Write down all our stuff here.
Also, I did take the donkey back. What time is it of the day right now? Okay.
So we probably have like 7 hours, 8 hours
Yeah.
to stay down here. Do they have a time where they're like they want us out? Or is it kind of like just
No, you are free to do as you wish.
cool? Also, a quick appraisal of the gem since we've had we had time between all the rooms and stuff. So I'll see if I can do it.
Sure.
No, I can't get it.
Yep.
Can't get a rate on it.
At least 1,000 gold.
At least 1,000, yeah.
No.
It's
It looks like a piece of concrete, but it's at least 1,000 gold. Yeah.
exactly, yeah. It's in the eye of the beholder. Maybe it is an eye of the beholder. Maybe that's why it's so valuable.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Alrighty,
I'll look at
heading
it.
east. Lyra charges ahead. Make it before the door shuts and allows you to pass through. And can make it into the next room.
Nice.
And immediately don't roll initiative. No.
Cool.
The
Oh,
room
is that
has-
what is this thing?
Yeah, there's one thing. There's this pillar-like thing that has some way to interact with it, and you very clearly find out that this is some sort of puzzle that you have to solve that requires some level of agility.
Oh, Gelder. That's Gelder's job.
Whoever wants to roll a dex check, go ahead and roll me a dex check.
Do we already understand the puzzle?
You will quickly figure it out.
Okay, so it's just a text check.
Yes.
Okay. Boom.
Alrighty, you quickly solve the puzzle that requires you to throw a ring from inside of something onto something, and it quickly works, and you hear a chink as the rest of the doors unlock.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, time to get our chalk out, or like our brain chalk.
You bring your brain chalk out, look at the symbols on the ground, and going from north, it is a square, octagon, the new symbol that you have not seen before.
Oh, I forgot. I don't know how to draw an octagon off the top of my head.
We do oct last time.
That's true. That's better. Oct. I'll do OC.
Is that better?
Circle, cross,
Is there like predefined?
square,
Yeah.
circle.
Would you wanna? Sorry, Toph.
Oh, there isn't predefined. It's 8, so I should have 4 per side.
Yeah, I can't quickly draw that with freehanded, with the mouse. I'm not good.
Just draw a circle and say that, you know,
Yeah,
Well,
but
we
we have a
have a
circle.
circle.
We have a circle though.
it's approximately like this.
Oh well,
Or draw a circle with a hat.
that works too. You know what? Sure, I'll do that. Anyway, do we want to go east? The octagon room seems to be the.
Yeah, I mean, that seems interesting.
I will also
See,
point
that
out
is that
how
clearly signifies an octagon.
This is the first time, except for... Oh no, it's not the first time. I forgot to point it out when you saw it the first time. That there is a wall without a door here.
That is true.
Ah,
North, yeah, there's no door north, and there's an octagon east, which is a new shape.
In the
Do
red room,
we-
there also was there was 2 paths that didn't have a door.
That is true, yeah. I mean, I guess like octagon seems the most interesting. We haven't seen it before.
Yep, let's go.
Alrighty.
Alright. And somebody else roll me a d20.
Who's somebody else? Just like,
You
The
two.
first time, somebody else then who rolled the first time.
17.
17
Oh my
again.
God.
Yeah.
What are the odds of that? 1 in a 400, I guess.
Yeah.
1 in 20. Because Lizzie can roll anything. You just need to roll the same thing.
True.
That is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Okay. Alrighty. You wait in the room. You heard a ching ching, and then as you enter the room, you arrive here.
Are we in the same position, or are we actually like?
You have no idea. I'm just telling you where you arrive. You enter from this door.
But Lizzie was behind Gelda. She doesn't magically.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. My mistake.
Okay, so we're in the same formation, just
Yeah.
different. We come out of a different door than we expect, maybe.
I mean, you.
We went.
Oh,
into
maybe
an
we- I guess-
You
I guess we
leave, you leave a
we,
door. I'm just saying this is the door you leave.
Yeah, we came
All
from a
doors look
square,
the
so
same.
I guess we'll quickly figure out after we solve the puzzle, if we solve the puzzle, that we did not come from a square.
This is also once again a room with one of these puzzles. It's
Yeah, 3 doors.
again
And-
an agility puzzle.
Oh shit, Gelda, you got this. Throw those
Okay.
rings and...
Can I first get the crosses and squares and stuff?
Yeah, I'll do that.
North is a cross, and then we're going cross, cross, circle, octagon, square, square, circle.
Am I misremembering, guys, or didn't we come from a square? Why is it saying we came from a cross?
Yes, that is odd. Also, this wall is. We had entrance to this wall before.
Yeah, that's also weird, yeah. Because we were in that room before, yeah. Yeah, because that would have been the first room we've been into with the chest. And we saw a door there. Huh.
Or like,
I guess I first things first, I guess we gotta solve the puzzle, but that seems
Got
a little, it might have been a little spot weird.
Easy
Boom.
cheesy.
Should we-
solved?
Should we go to Octagon again and see if we might like move to a different spot or something, or maybe we just misremembered?
Yeah, let's try.
Okay, I guess
Boom.
Octagon again it is.
I also put it. Yeah, this is a question mark arrow. Bam.
Already. You wait. Ching, ching, and ching. Other way around.
And each time we're like resting, Lizzie is trying to heal Keridwen to get that 1 HP.
Door unlocks. You can get into the room. Enter the room. It's empty.
Octagon room.
It's like a
Wow.
gilded, or it's like it's not gold if I remember right. It's like something else, like wood.
Yeah, it has like this yellowish color,
Okay.
but it's not gold, no.
But it's always stone.
You know the red rooms, they had like this wood panel inside. This seems to be more wood than stone, although touching it, it also seems to be more stone than wood.
Okay.
Like petrified wood or something, maybe.
Yeah, it's kind of like the
Yeah.
doors. The doors are somewhat odd.
Okay. Well, get our brain chalk out. So we should have came from an octagon if we were in the right room that we thought we were. So I guess we'll see north.
Yeah, already the room to the direction you are pointing out to be north is a square.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
definitely went into a different. We went into a different room than what we thought we were going into initially. Before.
Apparently.
All right.
And then we have cross, circle, circle, circle. Cross, square, square.
We want to see what happens if we go back now.
Like
Do
sure.
not care because we're
I don't-
going to be. Last time we went into a octagon room, and we made it into the room where we were. But now if we won't go to a square room, we'll make it to the same room.
I guess we can go west and see as well. So we're going. I guess it might be like too many variables. So
No, but
I'm
I
cool
mean,
if
if we go north, because that's where we came from,
yeah, I'm cool with that.
then the same room would be both an octagon room and a square room.
I guess we can just see if we go into the right room. I guess we recognize the room. There was the pillar in the top right and no door to the left. So if we go in the same room, as long as we
Yeah.
see that, we'll go in the same room as well.
Yeah.
And I guess from there we can go. Worst comes to worst, we go elsewhere.
Give me a quick int check.
Everyone?
Whoever said pillar in the top right and no door on the left.
Me.
Yeah. So this last room we were in, there was the pillar in the top right and no door to the left. In the room before, there was the pillar in the top right and no door in the top.
Okay, so pillar top right. So northern room from us right now currently. No pillar top right, no door left. In the other room, it was pillar top right and no door bottom.
No door top.
Yeah.
No door top. Okay. And then but there's pillar top right, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll point that out to everyone and be like, huh. So there's no door to the left and then no door to the top. I wonder if there's something in that room that's like that's like and then the spot where there would be a room. I don't know. Wait, we're gonna have to make our way back to that spot anyway. I'm kind of lost for the moment. But yeah, but if we go up, I guess we can go back up, and then maybe go up and then take a left and then go down. That's an option. If we want to see if we can find that room that's not a room, maybe like the room where it should be a room. Kill two birds with one stone.
Boom.
Right.
We head this way.
You head back.
Are you feeling Larry getting all shaken around here? Little weird, it is like a labyrinth, as they say.
Oh, it is labyrinthy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Duck's enjoying himself.
You're so unlucky.
Or we're very lucky.
You exit in the next room. Seems to be a room that is kind of familiar to you.
Wait, I remember this room. I just remembered it.
It's a pillar on top right, no door in the north.
Wait. Okay. I said. Oh god, I mean, let me move that thing.
So this
Okay,
is
so
the same
That's the
room
to the
we
right is the
described.
room we just came from. Yeah, we went into the right. Okay. Okay. Huh. Should we?
So do we
I guess we can try going. Okay. I think we
try
can
the
either we should
octagon
go back,
room again,
or we can try go to the right again, like to the right of the room we just came from,
I think
or we
so.
can go left, up, or right as well. Let's go back to the main room. And there was in the room with the chest that we first came from. So we in the main room with the stairs. We go north. There was a door to the right, which should be north of this room, right?
Well, clearly it seems that things don't align exactly as we would expect.
I agree with that, but
So that's why I would suggest going to the right now, as we did, because that was the first time things didn't go as we expect. So we might get a larger sample, and we could maybe infer more.
I'm cool with that too. Yeah. So I think making our way towards the room. I guess like I'll point like this direction. Like there is like that's the only thing I'm kind of caring about. So that's the key point of interest, I guess.
Sure.
But yeah, we can go right for now. Oh. I'm like scratching my fucking bite wounds from these fucking rats.
You wait. Chink.
All right, so it should be a golden panel room.
Pulls the door open. Steps inside.
All right. This is good. All right, I guess. Same thing as
Should be a
before we go
golden
north.
panel room.
It's the same room as before. Yeah, before we got, and then when we went north, we got teleported or went to a different spot than we expected.
You are making like
Wait,
small
no.
marks on the ground, so you know that you've been in this room before.
Yeah, but last time we entered from there, we didn't make it directly here. We made it to another room from which we traveled to here. We went to the room.
Yeah, we went down.
Yeah, we went down.
Yeah.
That's what I. Sorry, I just meant we've been in this room before. Is what I meant.
Yeah, but we didn't enter through that
You are-
door.
You are right. I was just speaking generally. Yes. But when we went north from here last time, like when we tried to go back north, that's when we got teleported. Or that's when we went to the room.
I just want to try going north again. See what happens.
Yeah,
I think
sure.
so. Just to
We can figure out if it's
we
random
are-
or not.
Yeah, and if we are again put into somewhere, we should be going right now into a square room.
We should be. Last time we went here, we came.
We came from the
came
north.
To our left.
No, last time we went through this door, we came from the south of the room that we were just before this.
Yes, but if a square is not to our left right now, then we will know we're in some weird place.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
Alrighty. You can enter.
Okay.
Alright, this looks familiar.
This is okay.
Square is to our left, so likely.
Yeah, and we have yep, this is the same room. Yeah, we came from we entered before from this door. I'll point up, but that was not the door we expected. This is not the room we expected to come into. So
Yes.
I guess we can go up from here, and then I think I'll look. This is the room that I think is the most interesting. So if we can go like maybe up, left, down, that seems to be the best way to go, because down seemed to be like the same place. Down and left and up, there was no door up down there. I guess we can try to go up left and see if there's a room down. Or a door down, I should say. Yeah. But also, I'm not sure. Crosses, I guess we haven't really been in many crosses, but we don't have much data to go off of, so.
But this might be this is likely a battle, everyone.
That's when we've got to prepare for a battle on every door.
That's true.
We don't have enough data to decide otherwise. I guess if there is a battle, you can just chuck your light stone in the center of the room, Lizzie. It might be the best. Because how small the rooms are.
The switcheroo happens. You're on the other side. You can open the door.
Boom. No, I can't.
Boom. You can? Oh, because I have not unlocked it. No. Enter the room. Gelder, roll me a d10.
Yeah. Oh god.
Alrighty.
Lizzie.
Nobody move for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm moving. In hindsight, we should probably have in hindsight, I don't think about it because I know what's happening. We should probably just have Lizzie check the light stone in immediately before we walk in.
Before anyone takes a step
that's next room situation we're learning.
What is your surprise AC, Gelder?
Is that without dex?
No dex, no shield.
No dex, no shield.
15.
15, alrighty. Which means you get surprised ankle bit by the 3 rats that appear behind you. You take 2 points of damage and we roll initiative.
Jesus, they fucking double hit you?
Wasn't I kind of expecting there to be rats?
You know, you would think so, but not good enough.
Don't worry, we got this. We got this now.
Another red battle ensues. Where's my red battle? Where's my red battle? Give me my red battle. There it is. Alrighty, all the rats. They like ankle biting, you know. That's what they do. Rat number 1. You can turn around if you want to.
Yep.
Rolls an 11.
Nope.
Rat number 2. jumps on your back and tries to bite you.
Oh, they're surrounding you.
Yeah. With a 14.
Nope.
No, okay. Lyra jumps into the room, sees the jumping rat, and will kill the jumping rat. And then also sees the other rat over here. And misses the other rat over there. Another ankle-biting rat. This one scurries to the side and then tries to bite into your right foot. With a 7, it's not good enough. Caradwen.
I'm gonna go over here. I assume this. I'll stab at that rat 1st, top rat. Oh, that's bad.
That's a crit.
7 damage on that rat. Whew.
7
cut it in
damage on
twain.
that rat. There's 2
And
half
I'll,
rats on the ground.
Then I'll stab at the last rat with my offhand. -1. Oh god, if I can type, for God's sake. Another 20. Oh my god, I'm the rat. I'm only good against animals apparently. 2 damage.
2 damage. Wow. The hit
I
points.
cut off its tail or something.
Yeah. The hit points are cut in half. Not the entire rat this time. Lizzie.
Bottom rat. It's a mess.
You miss. Rat
I have
number
stolen.
4
I'm siphoning Lizzie's luck.
tries
for
to
this
bite
second.
Gelder in the foot. 6. And rat number 5 tries to bite Lyra in the foot. With a nat 20. That's a bite in the foot
Oh,
for
damn.
1 damage. Gelder, you go last, surprised by the rat ambush.
10?
That's a
think so.
miss.
Offhand? Oh, I'm shooting at the one that Caradwen hit.
That's
Damn.
also a miss. Oof.
Don't worry. I'll save you, Gelder.
Reroll initiative. The rats are
Okay,
winning.
I relaxed.
Nope.
Well,
I still go before you. God damn. Oh, the rat's gonna fucking go first. God damn.
All of them are.
Rat number 1 is dead. Rat number 2 does the good old switcheroo. There's this unarmored creature over here.
Yeah.
do
I
we get
also
an
like
With
that,
Lizzie,
yeah.
miss.
do we get
Oh,
an
Lizzie.
opportunity if it
No,
runs past
they
in
are
front
running
of-
between your legs. Up next is Lyra, will try to kill Rat up there. 17 on the die, that is a hit, that is a dead rat. She turns around and that is a bit of an awkward situation. There's like this rat between the legs of Gelder, so she's not that easy to hit her. So she will not swing and hit Gelder in the leg. It's a bad choice. This rat is dead. This rat. You know, it is
We
fully
simultaneously
focused.
go.
One-on-one combat with the guy with the 2 swords. The rat rolls
That's
a
the
14.
alpha rat.
Caradwen, what do you roll?
11, then a. Oh my god, I can't type 0. Oh, then a 1. Nope, I can't. I'm too careful trying not to stab Gelder.
Nope, nope, nope. Lizzie,
We stab.
your stab. That's a
Negative.
miss. Gelder,
I
the
tried to
rat
hit
is
the guy.
fighting you. Battle to the death.
Boom.
That's a hit.
Out of the dice. Hey. Wait.
I think you can't not kill it.
Yeah.
Won the battle against the rat. There's one other rat
I take
between your
a
legs.
I take a step so that I can get it into my view, and take an offhand, showing him alone, not hitting it.
Ooh, roll me
Don't
another
worry.
to hit.
Sorry.
Roll me another to hit. Okay,
Then
nothing bad happens. Lyra takes her second attack, hits the rat. The rat dies.
Okay.
Fucking rats.
Yeah.
Fucking rats.
Okay. Everyone good? Anyone need anything? I don't know if anyone took anything too bad.
yeah, kind of caught me off guard there. These fuckers.
Yeah, they're a little sneaky like that. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll. If you want to take a, you can take a little sit down if you want. I'll take a note of the shapes and stuff.
I'll start my 1 HP healing on both Gelder and Lyra as well.
Okay, and west should be the interesting room for. But west and then south should be the interesting room. I guess we'll keep track of the shapes for now.
Alrighty, so shapes. North is an octagon.
That's a risk.
And then cross, cross, cross.
Cross,
Square, square.
cross, cross, square, square,
Circle, circle.
circle, circle. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess west it is then. If everyone's okay with that, still plan. Everyone's okay with that plan.
Sure.
Alrighty. Oh, it's locked.
Oh, I need to unlock the doors. They will unlock after.
I guess I guess going forward, I guess since we got the lights done, I guess Lizzie just chuck it in the center whenever right when we open the door. So 3, 2, 1 it, open the door,
Yeah.
chuck it in, and then so we less likely to be surprised.
Slide it through your legs, Gelder.
Whatever works, yeah. Try to aim roughly in the center.
Shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure you can throw a rock.
You got that sling in you after all, just don't sling though, I mean.
I think it's Gelder's turn to roll a d20.
I roll it. Roll another 17.
A 13. Okay.
Alright, so we should be going into an octagon. That's what we're expecting. And we came from a what did we come from?
No, It wasn't the octagon. What was this?
It was a square.
Circle.
We came from we're coming from a circle though.
No, you're coming from across, you're heading to a
Oh,
circle.
I do not remember what we came into.
Alright. Ching ching.
Oh, that's right. Octagon is north. That's right. Yeah.
Chink, chink.
You open the door.
All right. Chuck the lightstone in.
We do a 3,
Oh,
3
sorry,
2,
unlock the
1.
door. Roll initiative. As
I guess, yeah.
arrow shoots, and let's see who it hits. A 3 hits nobody.
Oh, that's fair. That's nice. All right, I go last, probably.
You go last.
Oh no, Lizzie goes last apparently.
Hey, spear initiative, brutal.
I have 3 on my initiative and still roll it last.
Gelder, you go first.
What?
You go first.
Everyone rolled really bad apparently.
I go here. I
Oh, that's
stab that archer guy.
Yep, you do so.
19.
Oh shit,
90,
nice.
that hits. And so just like I think I like legit just
Oh, sorry, that's
reversed
1d20, not
tokens.
1d8.
These are
No. 11 damage.
Jesus.
what is this? I'm confusing myself. What creatures are we fighting?
They look like
creature
goblins.
are we fighting?
This is this room. That should be this room. Okay, I just put the wrong combat in this room, but never mind. It should be 2 goblins, but for some reason it's not 2 goblins. So
That's fine. More XP for me.
it's 3 goblins.
That's all right. We'll take the extra goblin.
Yeah. Oh, now I understand what I did wrong. Okay. Okay. So the last time should have been 2 goblins, and this should be 3 kobolds, but instead it's 3 goblins and 2 kobolds. Never mind. 3 goblins. You're fighting 3 goblins.
First one's dead.
First one is ultra dead. This goblin had 1 hit point. He is decapitated.
Okay, I chop his head off and then I move
Yeah.
here.
The kobold would
And-
also, the goblin would also have wanted to go next, but it's dead. So you offhand.
Yep.
Boom.
Boom.
Oh damn, Gelder's popping off.
That hits
7.
7. You strike the. It's not a kobold. You strike the goblin. It
Quick,
collapses to the
efficient.
ground.
I let Lyra go
Caitlin-
first.
Lyra
I'm going in. I
jump-
guess I'm
jumps
there.
forward. You know what? She can charge, and 2 daggers in hand will just double stab.
Oh, this guy gets super stabbed.
Ooh, that is a 1 on the 11.
I did 6 with my first attack.
Oh, that's a good one.
I assume 17 hits.
Yeah, the 17 hits. You kill the
Stab it in the back.
goblin as Lyra actually charges forward and does like an unnatural blunder as she like steps on the half-sunken, half-ethereal corpse in the ground and slips.
No
And
worries.
instead
I
of
keep.
hitting,
She
flies by.
Yeah, you distracted for me. Could have done without you.
As Lizzie gets locked in a room.
All right, so I guess first, I guess once everyone's safe, we're all good. So just make sure we're oriented correctly.
Yeah.
I'll look around
Orient
and see the
yourself.
shapes.
The shapes north is circle, octagon, cross, square, square, circle,
Cross.
circle,
Okay, so bottom right.
square,
Square. Oh,
circle, cross, circle.
thank you. Okay, the bottom should be potentially an interesting room, I guess, but might be the boss room for all we know. It could be the leader. Everyone feeling okay if that's the case?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I guess, or it could be treasure as well, though, or maybe it's the safe room. Who knows? But bottom it is.
Alrighty, let us unlock all the doors. You go in. You're getting quite quick with all of these things that you have to do.
Nice. God's on our side. Okay.
Yeah. And
Oliver's
as
on our
the
side.
door opens and you step into the room, you arrive here.
Okay. Just the one entrance, one exit. I'll look in here.
It looks like it should be that, yeah.
Oh. Okay, so we came from a. Let's make sure we're in the right spot. I guess we can look at see if there's a
Is
cross
there
on the
a-
ground, or not cross, a compass.
There's a compass on the ground. North is an octagon.
That's not correct. It's not where we came from, I should say. Oh, circle.
It's the next one, yeah. Cross. Circle. Cross, 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 cross.
Okay. See if it's another dexterity puzzle. Seems to be the theme.
You would think
This is
so,
an interesting
but
one.
this one is not a dexterity puzzle. Instead, there is like this chain attached to something, and you have to pull the chain, and the thing is very heavy.
Oh,
I got it.
you got it, Gelder?
Yeah.
All right. You are strong.
That's a straight
Boom.
chain.
Oh, shit.
Easy, no problem.
I yanked
You
that
yank
shit.
it.
I guess while Gelder's doing that, I'm just gonna poke around the room to make sure there are no other exits. It feels a little weird. There's only one exit and entrance.
Yeah.
Where I would poke around, where I think there'd be doors.
Give me your best roguish thing. What would this be?
It depends. I'm trying to think of I'm trying to look at the skills. Probably let me think. Let me look at these skills. Eavesdrop. I mean, all the ones that I think I would propose would be the same. So eavesdrop or pick locks or something, because I could eavesdrop for knocking on to see if there's hollowed walls or something like that.
Yeah.
A false panel. Pick locks for if I notice any things would be false doors. Mechanical stuff.
Give me something like this, like eavesdrop, like.
I think it should be detect traps.
I fail. It would be the same anyway for me, but I don't notice anything. Yeah. I think this is just the one exit.
In your mind, you notice something, but you don't get any specific clues.
Okay. Yeah, I think there might be a hidden door or something in here, but I don't think I notice anything. Nothing I pick up on. It feels weird. There's just the one exit in here, an entrance.
When Gelder succeeded, did we hear any clunks, any
Oh no.
machines?
Oh, wait. You didn't pay attention to it.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's fair. I'll
But it's a
I
good
got a
question.
dagger. Oh, sorry.
It's a good question, because before, when you were doing the other puzzles, once it was solved, you clearly heard the unlocking of doors.
Okay, so just see these like wooden panels on the wall, right? Like red wood panels. What are the little? What are like these things right here? Is the map
Artifacts.
shit?
That
Oh, sorry,
is,
what?
you don't see anything in the room there.
Okay, so I want to see if I can like where the doors would be, like on the I'll go to the south door or south where I think the south would, and like get my dagger out and see if I can like if there's like anything I can like pry the panel what I would think would be panels off the wall, or like any like give or any or take. I'm not gonna do. I guess if the crowbar would be better actually. See if there's any like thing that would move if they have any give to them.
Yeah, similar to the golden rooms. Also, it looks like wood, but it feels like stone.
Yeah.
But you know,
So
you try your best. Give me like a dex check.
26. I think it's my dex.
And
That
give
is my
me
dex.
what would this be? A pick lock checks as well.
Really failed that one.
You know, there's a non-zero chance that you are starting to imagine things here. You know, you've been
That
in
is true.
this dungeon for a few hours now. Everything always kind of seems to be the same. Then you randomly end up somewhere other than you think you should be. But you know, the thought doesn't leave your mind that there might be a door here. You don't find it, but you also
Alright.
don't not find it.
I'm gonna do one more thing, guys, and like just bear with me. I'm gonna take the crowbar and just try to like. I'll just gonna give it a good smack against where I think the door is. See if anything happens.
Yeah, you smack it. Go ahead.
Nothing happens. Oh, attack roll or strength check or
Roll me a strength check to smack the door.
25. We're really not
You
good
know,
on these rolls.
you smack it really heavy. Your arms hurt a bit from smacking the stone wood wall. And give me just another eavesdrop.
I can't fail all the good ones. Oh no, I did fail it. Fuck me.
So you know what?
I'm going insane. That's what's going on.
The sound is off.
Oh shit, it is. I'm like, guys, did you hear that?
No, what?
I'm gonna like get Elder Lizzie Lyra, one of you, like I'll hand you like the crowbar or something. Just like tap. I'm like put my ear to the wall, like where I smacked it, and just like tap it. Just like hit it like progressively a little harder. And I'm gonna like real pay attention now. With my ear super close up to the wall.
Somebody hits the wall next to your head, like it immediately hurts in your ear.
And then I'm just like I'll move a little bit further away, or like have him hit a bit further away.
Yeah,
Like once it dies down a little bit, or the ringing dies down.
it's like 30 seconds before one of the other people in the room will speak up and say you're crazy, but they will probably hit the wall for 30 seconds. The sound of a crowbar hitting the wall.
Yeah, I'll like have them hit it for like the same spot for like a little bit, then I'll like move my head position a little bit to be like there's got to be a secret, there could be a hollow wall here somewhere or something. I'm convinced at this point, until someone tells me to stop. I'm gonna keep doing this for a little bit.
Lyra says, maybe we should hit your head against the wall. Maybe that solves the problem.
I mean, I don't think that would work, but
It's definitely
all
better
calm
than
down.
hearing the banging sound.
Let's all calm down. And we've been at this for many hours. We're quite tired.
I'm convinced there's a secret door. There's like some hidden mechanism here.
Now, we brought enough rations. We could try and rest, or we can leave this room and try and look at other rooms.
But none of you are tired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's only been up. I think it's only been like 4 hours, right? 4 or 5 hours.
Something.
Yeah, but I mean, if you guys want to, okay, how about this? We can check the time from the door. When we can wait the rest of this hourglass out, and then once the next one's like 75% of the way done, then we can leave. Does that sound fair, everybody? So we're gonna have to wait anyway. And then if you guys bear with me through that, then we can head out if I don't find anything by then.
If I open the door and check the hourglass, how's it looking right now?
It's like 3 minutes left before it switches.
So like, just like normally it's like 10 minutes, so like give me 10 minutes, and we have 3 minutes to spare on the next hourglass, but I have 3 minutes to get in the door.
What,
We're
is
not
it
waiting.
10 minutes or is it 30 minutes?
It's probably 30 minutes.
I feel like I heard
On
that
each circle.
50 minutes mentioned at some point.
So it's closer to 30. Okay, so I mean, yeah, we can head out now, or I can spend
I
more
think
time
we should
investigating.
head out now. It seems like a dead end.
But it's real weird. Why would
I'm
they
gonna give it
have-
one more. I'm gonna give it one more good smack, but on like the or like a softer smack, but on like not on the upper half, but like in like the lower half, like the lower 20, like 50%.
You
See if
know,
I
if you've no, by now everything just sounds like
the same. I'm just convinced. I'm just convinced that there's something here.
you're definitely convinced. Lyra opens the door and leaves into the other room. Coming or going alone here?
I pick up my stuff
Everyone,
and
we
go in the
can-
room.
Yeah. We'll remember this room and we can come back.
I'll remember it all right.
Chink.
All right, so we're going into an octagon, I guess. Just everyone be aware. So I don't know. We don't really know what octagons mean yet. It's weird.
You can open.
Chuck the lights then in.
Yeah.
Oh, a chest.
Yeah.
Once I notice there's nothing immediately dangerous in there.
We test out this new thing of lightstone in, flashbang in.
Flashbang.
Yeah, flashbang in. Everybody can jump
I'm gonna. Okay, I'll assess for traps. Ooh, I'm very. That's I can tell there's traps here or not. Okay. Is it trapped?
It's not trap.
All right, I'll see how difficult the lock is. I can't really tell, but it's beyond my. I can't really tell. It's beyond my skill. I can't really tell how difficult it is. So.
Oh, no,
I'll
no,
pull-
this is it's an easy lock. You can open it.
Oh, it is. Oh, I can easy. All right, take like a few minutes.
An
hour. 10.
Check how long it would take you. It is a skill level 3, so you are takes you
7
like
difference.
5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, perfect. Oh, I guess I'll take a few minutes. If you guys just want to mark everything down in the meantime. Take a look at all those cup rows and everything.
You go to pick locks. Somebody marks down the rooms. North is a circle. Then we have a cross, a circle, 4 crosses, and 1 more circle.
I'm gonna fix. Okay.
And someone roll me 2 d20s and 1 d10.
My still treasure 2d20s. And 19 on the 2d20s and 8 on the d10.
Alright, you find 3 copper, 16 silver, and 8 gold.
3 copper, 16 silver, 8 gold. Okay. Oh, not bad. Seems like the difficulty of the luck corresponds to how much treasure we get. That seems to be, makes sense, but good to know. Also, I wonder if the color of the chest, like the make of it too. Does this one looks the chest looks different make than the other one, right?
Yeah.
Is this one? Can I pick this one up, or is this one still like locked into place?
They seem to be like stuck to the ground.
Okay, well, yeah. So probably the better the material, the better the stuff inside. So, good to know. Anyways, I have no idea where we are. We did not. I think we're in a different spot.
Left.
Sure. I have no preference on where we want to go right now.
Let's go! Lizzie jumps in
Sure.
the door.
Lyra.
Yeah, Lyra.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't mean to open that door.
You wait.
I'm whispering to Lizzie in the back since we have like 10 feet of her. I'm like, there's definitely. I mean, did you hear that? There was like the hollow, like it sounded off. Like have you ever had like stone before? It doesn't sound like that.
Find either if we can find a gem.
It's that gotta be hidden. That might be like where the boss room is or something, or maybe there's a hidden treasure room or something in there. I said it feels like something a labyrinth would have, right?
That's
Hidden
true.
rooms.
You move to the next room.
Yeah. Oh, we moved. We're teleported. Oh, we've been in here before. There's no dead goblins in here, I assume. They're all disappeared already.
No, they are dead goblins sinking into the ground.
Oh, I guess we've been in this room before.
Indeed.
Oh wait. Is this the room where we needed to go left and then down to the main the hidden room? I'm not actually. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to orientate myself. You know what I'm talking about? Or am I going crazy?
I think so. I think we're.
Because the left should be a rat room then, if that's the case. Like where we fought. No, yeah, we fought. No, that's not the case. The left, I think it should just be an empty room, or like a room with nothing like important in it. And then down would be where we got teleported into the room with the trap and where the secret door is.
I feel like right is the rat room, and we came from the right.
Yeah, I think you're correct. Yeah.
So let's go left.
Sure.
Left and then down, I think is, and we'll see if we teleport back to that same room again, or shift it, or maybe that was the right spot. I don't know. But anyway,
Left, you go.
Flashbang in.
we're you know, the SWAT team has come back in a different form.
Yeah.
Doors
Or SEAL
unlocked.
Team 6, I guess.
You can go in.
Boop. Someone else goes in first, I guess. This is the chest I haven't seen before, so it looks like it's an easy chest. I'm looking at it, so I will. It's in the traps. I'm good.
No
then
trouble. You immediately go for the picking.
Yeah, I mean, there's no traps, right?
Yeah, probably.
I'm confident in my skills. Okay, I've been in these dungeons before.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this lock is slightly better than the other one.
Okay. How long would I think it would take me? Like,
It will take you about an hour or so to pick it normally.
I'll see how long. So it takes like half an hour between runs. I'll just crack it up with a crowbar.
Alright, give me a dex check.
Dex check. 21.
Cool shit. You can break it open without damaging it too much.
I know the fundamentals of how this stuff works.
True,
the pressure points to put on it.
We are in this room.
Also, if anyone wants to do treasure stuff, let me know. I don't want to hog it if no one else wants. If anyone wants to do it.
Cross.
Your treasure, man.
Alrighty. 68. 3d6.
Oh, 6d8.
6d8.
33.
3d6.
3d6.
And 1d6.
1d6.
In copper, silver, and gold coins.
33 copper, 10 silver, 1 GP. Okay. Got that written down. Okay, and then I guess down should be the weird. This is another like weird room with with only one exit, or like only 3 exits. So I guess take notes of everything and then go south. I guess seems to be the potentially things pointing.
North is circle. Circle, circle, square, circle, cross, cross, octagon.
Okay, I guess we can confirm if south's a weird room or not. It seems everything seems to be pointing that being a weird spot. And if yes, might be the boss from everybody, so let's be careful.
Ching ching ching. You can open the door.
Flashbang.
No, okay. Oh wait, I think I misoriented myself. Fuck. Where?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
It happens. But we haven't.
This is the first room we entered. Oh, is it east of? No, I think it's east of us. Is east of us the weird room? Fuck, I don't remember now. Oh well. I don't remember. I'm lost. I'm not gonna. Don't trust me anymore. For now.
Can we get signals?
Oh, true.
Cross. Circle. Square, 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 square. Cross, cross.
Square. Okay.
Is south the entrance?
South should be the entrance, yeah, I believe, because this is the first room we came into. I recognize the chest. Because it's cracked, right? I'll make it like look over that side when I cracked it up with the crowbar. I think east is we haven't been east before. We've been west, and now we've been north. I guess if
So
we've been
the
east,
room you wanted to go to would have been north and then, or from this room, it's north and then east.
I think
Right.
so. So I think so we've been north. So I guess we can go east and then north. See if that's the case. We haven't been to the room to the east of it. That's the room, I believe, because
Yeah, we have,
we went
right?
west originally. No, we
Was
went
there a
west
trial
originally.
room here? Was it, we can go check. I thought this was the trial room where the
Oh, east of
northern,
this room.
yeah, where the northern one was
I
blocked.
think that was below us, like down one into the right, east.
Oh yeah, yeah, actually, yeah, I think you're right actually. So yeah, we can go east.
Okay, I think.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, and then we went west already. Yeah, that's when we originally came in here. Okay, yeah.
Who's up to roll me a d20? want the first one?
Lizzie, back to Lizzie.
17.
17. Now that's 1 in
Lucky
400. Okay.
number.
Alright.
Uh,
Got 17. Ching ching ching. Clara
ching.
jumps in.
flashbang.
Flashbang.
We haven't been here before.
Okay, this is weird. Okay, no, this is interesting. I'll.
Another agility puzzle.
I got it.
Gelder got it. He's the most agile, coolest, strongest.
Boom.
Exactly. Does exactly what he needs to do. No more. No little. No more.
No
Door
more, no less.
unlocks.
Yeah. All right. I guess
Let's
we'll walk.
try.
I'll take note of everything and then we go north because we have no other choice. Make
And
sure
we
we're in the right.
should symbols, I think.
That's what I meant. Yeah, symbols and then symbols and go north.
Symbols, circle,
Oh, I got circle,
cross,
cross.
square, octagon, square, square, circle, cross.
Alrighty. All right, Lizzie. We perfected our crafts. You perfected your craft.
Ready. You wait. Ching ching ching. Ching. We enter the next room.
This is a different room. Okay. I don't know. Okay, this is definitely not the room we expected, I guess, but this is a room we've been into before. This is a new room. Or this room we got teleported, I think. Because I
I
think
think in the first room we were in with rats. It's our first
Yes.
rat room.
so that means so we can either go so that means we can go east south. I think east southeast is where if we get back to where we were.
Do we want to go back to where we were?
I mean, that seems to be an interesting room, right? I mean, that seems all, at least to me, that's the only lead we have on like where something like that's not standard might be happening. I don't know about you guys, but let's see if you want to keep wandering around.
Sure.
Either way,
I
it's gonna
just
head
thought
back
the
into the.
interesting room was the room we found.
Well,
Was that
north
the
is. I
room we
mean,
found? And that
oh, maybe
you
it was.
Find
Maybe it was. Oh, I don't remember. If only we had a cartographer.
Huh. You want symbols?
Symbols.
Yeah, sure.
It's cross, cross,
Cross. I
circle, square, square, circle, cross, cross.
Okay. Okay. So I think so east or south, I guess. Do we have a? I want to go back to that room and try going north again, but I'm fine with continuing
You
exploring south.
think the interesting room is this corner across here?
It could be. I can try that as well. It could be that. I'm kind of actually I've forgotten what I said before, so I'm lost on where we are. So I'm fine with going east north, sure.
Lyra
which
speaks up
came
and
from
says,
these.
maybe instead of trying to get to the same room all the time, how about you try to get to a different room for a change?
Oh, so I guess south. I mean, so I think we came in here
I think
initially.
go
We went south,
and then get all three.
southwest,
all
north.
of these.
Sure, I
Yeah.
like that as well. Is that okay? You cool with that, Lyra? Which should be a new place. I don't think we've been super far west before that much. I guess we haven't been super far north either. The north is also an option we can try to go.
I don't know, just go
Let's
somewhere.
go.
else.
Let's go. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go down.
South.
Go down.
Let's go. Ching. Close.
Flashbang.
Not gonna say anything. This is why I was worried having Lyra with us. I'm like,
Open.
yeah.
Dead goblins.
All right,
Been
so I
here
guess
before.
so west. I guess yeah, that's where it's kind of west and north. Yeah, we decided on right.
Yeah, west and then full on north circle.
Yeah, so we came from a. I guess we came or we were coming from a circle. So we should just be aware of it. I think so. I was not paying attention again. Oh,
Flashbang in.
flashbang on.
Nothing. Empty room.
New
Alrighty.
one. Just empty room.
North is a cross.
Cross.
Cross. Square.
Cross. Square.
Circle, circle, circle. Octagon, square.
Okay, I guess we can go north. Seems to be the play. Is what we decided on. So, a new area, new locations. Oh, I did not mean to drag that one. Ching, ching, ching.
Ching, jump in. Another puzzle.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be
What the heck?
okay. While they're doing the puzzle, I'm looking north. I feel like north is a secret room because the other one was south. I feel like we're on the west side. We're on the side before. While they're doing that, I'm looking at this thing.
Mhm.
I got half an hour at least. I can puzzle around.
Yeah. It's
the
an
puzzle?
amazing
You do your
puzzle.
Sorry?
Strength. Strength.
I'm doing it.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I yanked
Chunk.
that bit.
You yank in.
I'm convinced there's something north there.
You know
'cause
what, Lizzie? Despite
Yeah?
the fact that there is no doors that you can see, you still hear the sound of doors unlocking.
Okay.
You
Do
got
I hear it as
brought
well?
in.
Since I am also paying
No,
attention.
you go crazy.
I'm I'm like banging on the walls, so I probably hear it. Yeah.
But Lizzie, you are now also convinced that there are secret doors.
Secret doors.
I whispered in your ear too much. I think it's north. I think it's
Yeah,
north or east of us. There's something secret in here.
Lizzie says to the party that she heard a mechanism go off. There must be something here. We'll just have to comb through the walls.
Lyra
I
will
had-
whisper together. Maybe we should find 2 other people. I think they are crazy.
Shrug. I don't know.
We got at least half an hour. We gotta wait.
Let them play. And I go sit in a corner.
All right, Lizzie, where'd you hear the mechanism? I didn't hear
I
it.
don't know.
Can you? Was it north, more north, northeast? Can you pinpoint
I
it all?
couldn't tell. I have
Okay, so I
5.
think
Lizzie, you
Okay,
were
I think-
standing on the west side, so that's where you heard it.
Probably this wall.
okay. I will. Okay, I'll hand you the crowbar and I'll just like instruct you. Like I'll like okay, I'm gonna I'll basically like have you be more methodical about it.
Peregrine. I'm going to make your ears burst.
No, don't bang hard. Just like tap on it slightly and then like away from it. I just want to. All right, if you just want to, you investigate the north wall for a bit. I'll investigate this wall and then we switch off. How about that?
Sure.
You investigate 10-15 minutes before the other 2 drag you and push you out of the room.
Yeah.
No, we have 30 more minutes. Okay. Did I find it?
Yeah.
I
But now
got
we
50.
found 2.
You max out
separate-
your time.
I want. Did I? Okay. Did I
You
find
are-
anything in the first?
you're
Did I
really
find anything
convinced
in
that
the?
there are-
Did I find anything in my investigation of the northern wall where they were doing the strength puzzle?
You know, you're so certain that there are doors there.
I know there is.
Something.
That's why I'm trying to find
But
evidence
you don't
of it.
find anything. No, there's nothing.
2 gold. And we can say another cycle. I'll look at Lyra.
Caravan, we need to find the gem. That's most important.
I think it's a good point to find where the gem is. If we can find it through the secret door, why would there's going to be something hidden behind a secret door? Why else would they have a secret door?
Maybe there's no
They don't-
secret door. Maybe there's just
Well, if there's no secret door, then,
tunnels. And
well,
there's just
that's
a
still
hole in the
something.
wall.
That's something that people would want to find out if that there exists.
Just
Right,
makes
one more
no
cycle,
sense,
30
okay?
minutes, 3 gold.
What do you expect
30
to find? You've been wasting like an
Well-
hour already hitting
well then-
the walls.
Caravan, we need
Well,
to
then
go.
three gold for another hour wasted, or 30 minutes wasted.
You can come back some other time and find secret doors. Don't need us to sit around and do this with you.
Fine.
Open the door.
I'm upset at everybody. Everyone is crazy, except everyone's crazy.
Yeah.
Except for me, I'm the only sane
speaking
person.
of crazy, Caradwin, give me a d20.
Will do.
Don't roll a 17.
6.
It's not a 17. Great.
If you add enough numbers to it, it becomes 17.
You get into the room. That's exactly the room you expect.
All right. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. I guess. South or west?
South or west?
Keep going south.
What?
I will come back here on my own and kill because they respawn. The monsters respawn every day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so once we leave, I can come back to that spot.
Mm-hmm.
No risk at all associated with it.
Chink, chink.
Pachinko.
Cha!
Flashbang.
Oh, another
Flashbang.
chest.
No chest.
I can immediately tell this chest is probably too tough for me. Like, it's gonna take too long, so I'm just gonna make sure there's no traps and then break it open. No traps. I failed every trap check, which is funny, but I'm just gonna crack it open.
There's a mistake on this in this room. There's a door to the south, just in case somebody.
I see a door to the south.
Yeah, you see the door. You also see
Oh,
a
I
wall
see.
behind the door that should not be there.
I see. Okay. Well, I'll just crack open this one then.
You crack open this one. Give me a dex check.
I'm good at these cracking checks. Not with the ones that I actually want to do, which is the secret door.
Give me 5d6 and 1d5.
20 and 2.
Alrighty, you find 20 gold. And... Well, yeah, really that unlucky again. And a bluish small gemstone.
Bluish.
And there's like
Okay.
these black black dots on it.
Okay. All right. Written down. Oh. And symbols, and then south. Okay, no, not insignificant amount of money.
Circle.
Circle. Square.
Circle. Octagon. Cross. Octagon.
Octagon.
Circle. Octagon.
Circle. Why did I do the triangle so quick there? Okay, well, time to go south, I guess, guys.
South?
The map ends there, but I assume we all fit in there and then go north.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, you head into the room between the rooms.
Did I get clipped into a wall? I see no vision.
My thing is
Oh,
also
Lizzie got.
south.
Oh, I see Lizzie went in there, and then all the light went out. That's what happened.
You make your way to the next room, which is... No, we should all go there. Whoa!
Everyone?
Okay, we're here.
Fuck.
Oh, we've been in here before.
Why did you go from here?
East. Sure, I don't know. Yeah, we're east. We've been here before. I don't remember exactly where we went before last time we went in here.
Let's go west.
West. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Did I just get stretched? feel like- I
I
like how they-
accidentally messed up sizes.
Oh,
yeah.
that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I just want to make sure. All right, west it is. Lyra, I trust Lyra's ambition, even though she doesn't trust my judgment. Oh,
Chink, 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 chink.
that's what I get for having 5 willpower, no backbone.
You open the door.
Chuck the lightstone in. Flashbang.
Flashbang.
Oh my god, I'm gonna drag you. Dragon shit. That's happened last time.
Somebody has a circle in a different room.
I think I accidentally dragged it when I was trying to select my token. I was like, I selected too much stuff when I was like dragging to select it because all the text of the drawings were in the other room.
Pass up, Caradwan.
I'm gonna wait for Lyra or Gelder to go in, and then I'm gonna attack the orc next to them.
Alrighty, Lizzie.
Basically, if they go
Where
top,
do
I
you
go bottom, or
attack?
vice versa.
Gelda, you go.
Yeah, I make it here.
Uh-huh. You go at the same time as the orc who has ready an attack to attack what comes in his path.
Yeah, I smack him.
Bargain was a 2.
Alrighty.
I roll 16.
16 is good enough.
I go after the northern one since Gelder went south, and
Ten.
I assume I don't get an offhand. Oh, sorry.
You delayed it until the end. You go at
Oh,
the
I
end.
delayed.
I
Oh,
step
you're
up
right.
to this guy and offhand attack him.
Uh-huh.
I'll take that main hand miss though when I go on my turn.
21,
Oh shoot,
That's
man, I
great.
need to go.
15.
That is one head
Jesus
of the orc.
Christ.
Who would
Jesus.
have gone next, but is now dead. And for some reason, I skip Lyra, who will run in, get behind this orc who's getting ready to attack Gelder, and will
Kill it.
stab in the back, 2 misses. The
Oh
orc
my God.
goes, swings his mighty battle axe, and misses as
Does
well.
Lizzie have a throw?
You have a throw? Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll go after.
18.
Oh my god, you crit him.
18.
Maybe flank.
No, I'm thinking about the door situation.
Oh, true.
Oh.
It's been a minute, yeah, so it's a minute round.
Yeah, let's go. You roll an 18. You get it out before the door closes.
Just
Nice.
before. Is this a medium creature?
Yes.
You got this. Lizzie, kill him. Your first kill.
D6. I've killed other creatures before.
Oh, it's just not-
First kill.
Oh, crit, right?
Is it the crit DM?
It is definitely awkward to throw your spear here.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Not a crit.
Alright, end around stuff for me.
Rounds, Caradwan. You can run in, swing your offhand.
Oh yeah,
15
that'd
is
be
a
minus
hit. Oh,
offhand
minus 2. Then it's a
or
miss.
offhand would be flank and then -2. So -1, so 14.
15 is the magic number.
Damn. Oh well.
Yeah.
I
Unfortunately.
guess that'd be my technically you said I delayed to the end of the round, so that'd be my main hand then.
Yeah, you said you roll you one.
Okay,
You roll it
that's
before
fine.
you take in.
Sure, that's fine.
Screw yourself this time.
That's true, yeah. I'll be there then. That's where I moved. Alright. I'll kill him this time.
Okay. So,
Don't worry, Gelder, you got him.
Gelder, you go first.
Main hand. Offhand.
Oh,
That
I
is a
just
crit and a miss.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Are they both crits?
They're both crits, yeah.
Oh my god. You just like
38
Gelder
plus-
just
is not
gut him
fucking
entirely?
around.
I do
Jesus.
a cross slash and just eviscerate all of his limbs
Yeah.
off.
maybe the donkey. Maybe you just needed a donkey. You need something to fight for.
True. It's a meaning.
Gelder is close to breaking here at this moment, and as he cuts down the orc with his first swing, he just keeps going.
Jesus. Just completely utterly eviscerate him in like 10 different pieces.
Take my spear
Deal
back.
27
Covered in
points
gore.
of damage. What the fuck?
Jesus. That's almost one Oliver attack.
Level 2, by the way.
God. Alrighty, you also have a second attack at the end of the round, but
Oh, well, you just hit the mist or whatever.
Yeah, I hit Lizzie with my end run attack.
Might die.
alrighty.
You one hit would almost kill us. At least kill Lizzie.
The orcs are dead. That was a
right.
quick and crazy murder spree here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, get routine. Routine. Everybody, check the rows.
Alrighty, going north. Circle, octagon. Cross, octagon. Sorry, wait. Cross, octagon. Circle.
Wait. Okay. So sorry. So is this correct, or did I miss something? I skipped something somewhere.
Yeah. After the cross, and the next
Cross,
one
cross.
should be a cross and then octagon.
Oh,
then
I
circle.
see. Okay. I see. So cross. Oh, drag that down and then up. Circle. Cool. Okay. North or west? Octagon or circle?
I have a good feeling about this octagon.
Well, I trust your judgment, Gelder. It's never hasn't taken us wrong yet.
I have this gut feeling right now.
Oh.
There's a good octagon.
All right, let's all get squeezed into this room that's slightly smaller.
Go into the octagon. Let's go. Go.
Get in here, Lyra and Lizzie. Squeeze yourselves in here.
Oh, we're supposed. Okay,
Get
sorry.
squeezed in and
Yeah,
you
we're not.
exit into this room.
Yeah, octagons seem to be these like golden wood rooms for some reason, or like
They always
bronze edge.
been.
At least the other ones seem to be. We haven't been in too many, but we've only seen it in the octagons. I feel like. Well, I guess let's all
Some numbers.
Came from the
some
east.
symbols, please.
symbols.
Symbols. That is a circle. Cross. Yeah, cross.
Crosses seem to be the red. I'm not sure if the red rooms are crosses.
Circle, cross.
Circle, cross. Okay. West. I don't know. Keep going west.
Yes.
I
let's
hate
go.
Or do I go
Crosses.
south? Okay.
Let's go west.
Hey, all my homies, all my friends hate crosses. That's right, Gelder.
Yep.
Ching, 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 ching. One person opens the door.
Gelder,
Black
Lyra.
line.
Oh, I see. I'm immediately walking in here. Oh,
Ah,
how much? Oh, we can rest. We can take a rest here. And how much? How many flames do we got?
Let's see, roll me a d20.
Yeah. Oh, there might be stuff in here too. I forgot. Oh, not D29 with a comma at the end.
Oh, yeah.
16.
Yeah, 16. Let's see what you got here. We are in the kitchen. There is one. There are cooking implements. So if you haven't brought your pot and skillet and stuff,
I
there's
got my
stuff to cook
skillet,
with.
but I might.
And
Is there a
there's,
pot or a skillet?
both.
Both. Oh, perfect. Okay.
A pot, a skillet, and like some knife and
Tools.
stuff. Yeah. And also one portion of cheap seasoning and fillings.
Okay. I'll take that. I'll just grab it,
And-
pocket it.
7 blue flames.
7. Oh shit. Okay, so this seemed good to chill here for. Maybe this could be a resting spot because it seems to be like I don't know. As we don't know, this might be like I'm not sure we can come back here for when we leave, but we can just probably rest for the night here. I'm not sure how tired we are now.
I don't know. I feel like it might be good to try and complete everything right now.
No, I guess what I
There's also
I guess,
two charges, 2 blue flames on the altar. That's on the other side of the room.
oh, what's the 7?
The 7 is for the kitchen, and the 2 is for the altar.
Oh, that's right. The altar is different. Yeah. Oh, we can corrupt our shard here. Our first layer plane shard. Or try to. There might be. We can at the very least get information. We can do it here.
Also, you are like starting to feel somewhat tired by now. You don't exactly know exactly how long you've been here, but must be like half a day or so.
Okay.
But by now it should be getting somewhat dark outside.
Yes, I guess I can corrupt the shard. I guess Lizzie, you can corrupt the shard. You can try it out, and I'll get some cooking up if we want to rest here for the night, at least for the evening, and then keep going tomorrow.
I just feel like if we rest, it will mean all of the.
That is
creatures will
true.
come out. But I guess it doesn't mean much.
I guess
Most
I
of
can
the
just cook.
information is from-
I guess I can just do one batch. Actually, we don't know much about the labyrinth, like cooking stuff, so we don't know if we can come back here if we leave. So I guess I can just do one batch of cooking with these wolf paws that I got. See what happened. That might be able to like help us out a bit and experiment a little bit. That's all I got on me.
I trust your cooking. It's been good so far.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to crop the shard anyway. So I guess we can like, at least do the cooking stuff, and then if we want to come back here and rest or leave later, we can do that. So I'll do that while you do the stuff, Lizzie.
All right.
Alrighty. It's going to take like 2 hours to do the cooking, right? So just so you know how much time it takes.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it'll be good. Anyway, it seems like boon anyway. And if we're staying down here, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So if you start cooking now, you're probably going to stay in this room for the night.
Okay, I guess is everyone cool with that, or do you want to save it for later?
I'm cool with it.
Hmm?
I don't think we can. I don't know if we necessarily can save it for later.
Yeah, it's true as well. And also, it might take us like if we're getting tired, we don't make sure we can like easily find the way out anyway. So we might as well just like rest while we can.
Yeah. So use all the ingredients you can, Curtin. But maybe if
Should you only cook? Should we sleep first and then cook on the morrow? So that we have the effect for longer.
I guess the thing is like it's only beneficial if we plan on staying down here longer than like said this time tomorrow.
Yeah, we might go to the second layer.
Yeah, that's true. So I guess like we can. I guess the downside is do we want to spend 2 hours cooking in the morning?
Yeah, because we get to go to sleep 2 hours earlier.
Sure, that works too. Yeah, I'm cool with that. If everyone's cool with me cooking breakfast in the morning, that's fine. But so I guess we have to. We had enough ration. breakfast, bone like wolf meat bone marrow soup.
Yeah, you can start right now. You can put them. Just do a nice long boil. That's what you need to do to get the bones out.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I can get like breakfast. Well, yeah, I can start extracting the marrow from the bones. They're now cracking and stuff.
You know, that's a magic kitchen.
That's true. Yeah.
Than normal
Yeah.
kitchens.
I mean, that's true. Yeah. I mean, I have this voice in the back of my head, Liz. You know, I got a lot of voices in my head. This labyrinth so far, and I don't think it'll work like that. A normal kitchen, sure, this is a magic kitchen though.
I fully trust you. You're the chef.
No, it's a good call. I mean, but a good idea. But it's just the magic stuff. You know how it works. That doesn't always work by logic, but well, you can corrupt the shard if you want, Lizzie.
I will.
I'll get everything. I'll get my stuff in order.
Alrighty. You go to cooking. You go
Oh,
to
actually,
corrupting.
we are gonna be because we still need to drink water, so we're gonna be low on water after.
Yeah, I don't have another day's worth of water. I only have one water skin.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to go back tomorrow anyway. At the end of the night.
Yeah.
So, that change anything? So corrupt it and cook in the morning.
Alrighty. Do you corrupt the charge now?
Yes.
Yes. Roll me d20, please. Don't roll a 20.
19.
Okay, that's almost not a 20.
What did you say? Don't roll at 20?
I said don't roll a 20, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you corrupt the charge. Amazing.
Alright, I'll write
remove
down
this and make it a 1.
layer 1. Corrupted. Oh, that means if we get the shard, we can come back here and corrupt it again.
Maybe.
I'll give
Yeah,
Carrot when the the corrupted charge, I guess. You can keep
Yeah,
it.
I wrote it down.
Hmm?
Uh,
Alright.
I guess we chill.
You chill, you make a nice resting spot here, and wait until the next morning. And then you go to cooking, and I think we can just quickly jump into the cooking.
Yeah, I'll just
and
roll
then
the
it's
check.
probably the end of the session, unless you have time to continue for a while.
No, I think we should probably end here.
Yeah, I'll get that. I'll do the cooking stuff. I'll use good ingredients because I don't really know what I'm doing with this stuff. It's like some weird giant wolf stuff. I'll use like the pot in here to make like a stew, like a soup thing out of the bone marrow, like crack the bones, skin them, get the meat off, pull the fangs, no, the claws. That's what I'm looking for off, get them in there, etc.
Alrighty. Do you have anything in mind as you try to cook this, or are you going full experiment mode here?
I'm going full experiment because these are just big wolves, I've never cooked with dog before, I guess, so.
Alrighty.
So I imagine it's probably the closest thing. So like I'm probably just like a mix of just like I don't even know what I'm going for. I'm just going full experiment mode.
Alright. So then, everyone takes 1 hit point, please. Thank you.
Yes.
For resting the night. And then we need, let's see.
Oh, I guess I would also burn. Could I burn Tensor's floating disc at some point and then
Yeah,
I can
sure.
memorize another spell? Okay, thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Memorize what I wrote down.
85, please. Thank you.
D5, a 2.
2. Which means we are looking at this one. And then, oh, how many are these? 15. A D15.
13.
13. It's a good one. It's definitely not what you want, but it's a good one.
That's exactly what I want. Okay, don't worry.
Yeah. Right.
Alright. Cooking check itself.
Cooking check itself, yeah.
So 16 base plus I got like a bunch of shit, so I don't know what
This is a
experiment. Oh, it's a different, yeah. Forgot.
yeah, and also
I gotta check the rules.
you are cooking something. Oh wait, I think I totally made a mistake here. Give me 1 second. I think we need to roll a different D instead of the 15.
Okay. Good thing to figure out early.
Yes, please, instead of the 15, roll me a 7.
A 5.
A 5. Alrighty. Yeah. Shit.
Alrighty. So D20 plus 16 for just int. And then I got a bunch of other shit. I just do good. So one at a time.
How many cooking proficiencies do you have?
Butchery, cooking, baking, brewing, herbalism.
Okay, then
Fine,
it is a
so-
+6 from that.
Plus 6. And then do good ingredients. Is that a minimum or does that give a bonus as well?
+2.
2.
Yep.
33.
33. Alrighty. You make your wolf paw broth.
Yeah. With the claws as well. There's all the stuff. Dire wolf soup. The dire wolf bone broth soup.
Dire wolf. What do we have? Dire wolf. What do we call it? Dire wolf.
Depends. I guess I don't know what the effects are. I might change the
Paw
name.
broth.
What's our claw broth? That's a good one.
Paw broth.
Paw broth. That works
Yeah.
as well.
Dire wolf paws. Okay.
I'm saying know
Alrighty.
what they do. Too.
You also immediately identify what it does, and then it's also a +3.
Alrighty.
And I will let you know what it does.
Oh, we can forget next week to figure it out if need be. It's a
What?
good.
10 AC plus 10 to hit.
Plus 10 to perception. Plus 10 to finding secret door checks. That's funny. All right. Well, I guess I'm eating it.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I think I told you guys. I guess I think I'm not. I'm like a little like. I guess I eat it first, and then you guys can see the reaction. You guys can have the reaction. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm eating it first.
Carradine like downs his portion of the bone broth, the direwolf paw broth, and you know, his like cheeks become like redder than they have been before, and like his skin is like slightly glistening. You know, he's never looked that good before, and he looks like now.
I thought you were describing him looking sick.
Oh, polar opposite of sick.
He's looking schmexy.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. Slurp down the charisma soup.
No, it's hotness soup. Okay.
It's hotness soup.
Slurp down the hotness soup.
You get a +3 to it.
Damn, +3 hotness.
No, yeah, well,
Plus-
+2 hotness,
plus
+3 to the roll.
Yeah.
But this is +2 hotness. Okay. Dude, we're gonna come out of here looking better than we did before.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Oh my god, this shit is so good.
Yeah, it is.
And it makes you look. It's literally. This is literally just like the fucking like it's like, oh, eat this and you'll look cooler.
I got
Oh,
a Giga
God.
Chad jawline.
Exactly. Yeah. I guess at this point, everyone. I guess.
I mean,
Everyone can
Lyra
have it,
likes
I
it
guess.
as well. Lizzie, you're the last one.
How do you
One
feel?
moment. But this is some straight up like Chinese black market fucking.
Yep, that's what I was exactly
Tiger
thinking.
claw.
Yeah.
What
Take the
heck?
claw. Take the claw of a wolf, and like pepper it on your soup. Like crack it open and drink the marrow in a soup, and then you'll get hot. You'll get
It's
hotter.
fucking disgusting.
You haven't
But
liked a single
I'm
thing.
gonna try
Lizzie.
to force my way through it,
Oh.
and I
Oh,
force
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Lizzie's
We're all
like,
looking so hot. We're all looking so hot now.
Yeah.
Lizzie's like, I did worse things for beauty when I was younger. This is nothing.
Oh god. Well, that's a good
Alrighty.
spot to end. Us drinking our hot soup in more ways than one.
Righty. Let's quickly do XP so we don't have to.
I kept track of everything we fought. At least if that helps.
Yeah. I have everything on my end. It's not
Oh, cool.
an issue. So we have this is 10, 15, 13 hit dice, and also that's the wrong button. That's the right button. No, not divided times. 15, 15. 195. And then these are some scrap experience for you would fight.
I got the second gem.
It's 12 GP.
12. Okay, I will write that down.
Five. Okay.
Lizzie, you're getting a share, right, this time?
I'd like a share, yeah.
Just making sure for math purposes. Okay. I'm just gonna get the rough math right now, so just want to split it up now and then worry about it later.
Okay, so let's go. Gelda is always the easiest. Gelda, you
I get
get
big time XP for hit dice now, or 20 per.
oh yeah.
Ooh.
You get 100 plus 250 plus 195 plus 260.
Nice.
Plus recap.
Yeah, that's already in there.
Okay.
Plus 5 million.
Plus 10% because you have your prime requisite. Then Lizzie.
Hello.
There's 0 wizard XP that you get this time, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't cast a single spell.
So for you, it's also only fighter that we need to take in account. So for general, Egg Elder, please another 100 experience.
Oh.
And then Lizzie, you get 50 XP as a bonus for your brilliant idea of checking the value of the items.
50 split. Okay.
Yeah, and then 250 split, 195 split,
Okay.
another 100 split.
Okay.
And then 260 for fighter.
260 for fighter.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot.
So, and then Caradwan.
Okay, I'm good. Okay, now I'm getting ready now.
Okay. Split XP 105,
105,
250,
250,
195,
195,
100,
100,
and 200.
200.
And then an additional 400 for rope.
400 rope. Okay, and all this original stuff was split, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got the money mostly. I got the number figured out for the money. Oh, I don't divide. I'll figure it out in a second. How we actually divide it.
Money you can do
plus-
after you leave the.
Yeah, that's not that big of a
People
deal.
might still die.
850. That's true, yeah. 425 each. I'll just write it down somewhere and keep track of it. Oh, I'm almost level. Oh, did not mean to do that. Why did I do that? Should be. Okay, I'm relatively close. Again. Make sure I did the math right.
I did not
Yeah.
level, but I should hopefully be able to level fighter next session.
Oh, how close are you?
Less than 300 away.
I am also almost less than 300 away from level 3 rogue. I'm at 2190.25. Yeah, my rogue XP is almost 700 more than my mage XP. It is I'm happy I picked the rogue at least, at the very least.
When do
Let
fighters
me
level
keep track of the money.
range?
Specialized wizards get more XP for casting spells of their specialization.
I don't think so. I think you just get the spell. The more I guess you get more in a roundabout way because you get more spell slots, so you can cast more spells. But I don't think you get anything more out for
If
any.
you were an invocation wizard, you would get 200 XP like every day, basically. For
Yeah.
Because you could just cast magic missile or something equivalent like that. Yeah. But then you also have like 1d6 HP and that's it. So
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking like I need some sort of other spells. Both of us need
Yeah,
some
I
other
mean, to be
spells
fair,
for,
we
like-
did fail all the spammable spells.
Yeah.
That was just luck. That was just bad luck, but
it's fine. I'm sure you'll get it next level.
true.
There's
What are the
no
odds that we
way.
fail all the spells we want twice in a row?
Smiley face.
Both of us.
Yeah, that
Okay.
probably shouldn't happen.
Okay. I'm just gonna share what I have written down at the moment for treasure, just so I don't lose it in case I delete this TXT file. This is what I have currently. I think that's everything. So I'm just keeping that for posterity's
Wait,
sake.
we got 5 gems.
No, we got 2 gems.
Oh, okay.
One we did not identify, and the one we identified is 12 GP.
Oh, these are okay. Sorry,
That's yeah. I just like that's just why I formatted it because I'll just write it one at a time.
makes sense.
Okay.
Alrighty. Nobody
Okay,
died. The rats did not claim victorious this time.
not this time. They've
Not this
already
time.
got enough blood.
Yeah, they don't
I
need
think
more. Okay,
the only creatures that dealt damage are rats.
that was true. Yeah.
Damn rats.
They are OP, okay.
Oh,
I need a
blessed.
charm rat spell.
I think that
As
there
a
is a
protection from
protection from.
vermins, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. I think it's a wizard spell too.
Uh-huh.
Is that in the wizard's handbook?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it might be a Noah. Yeah, it's somewhere. Dude, that would be a perfect spell for this dungeon. No, yeah, it's level 1 in spells and magic. Just fucking Christ. Prevents the attacks of non-intelligent monsters with less than 1 hit dice. Oh, it's actually a bit. It's vermin. Okay, that's actually not bad. It actually just would not work at all for those rats, I guess. Like, it's less than 1. I don't remember.
They have a half hit.
Oh, it only protects the caster though. So it's also like 2 rounds per level. Damn, that's really short.
Well then.
Anyways,
Thanks
good
for
session.
Good
We're
session.
figuring it out. The Labyrinth. There's a secret dungeon. There's a secret room in there that we're gonna find out, or at least I'm gonna figure out.
Yeah. And then you
Really?
will enter the secret room.
I will
and
get
be
all the
biggest
treasure. I will get all the
disappointment.
treasure there myself. Yeah. Small mine. Since you guys don't believe in me,
I don't. I really don't.
it's all right. You know, you believe in my cooking. That's all that matters.
All right. Thank you. Everybody.
Good session, everybody. Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Good night.
Until next week.
Good night. See you next week.
Bye-bye.
Good to not.